chat, splendid chat, spectacular chat. Hey Julian, back in first once again. The cat boy rises from the dark and claims first again. Sunny, welcome. Eclipsa, welcome. And Elijah, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, Tangerine. Take that paid time off today and hang with us instead. Welcome, Phoenix. Lovely Phoenix, great to see you. Welcome, Raiders, King Okiora. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, Raiders, King Okiora. Welcome to the stream. Nemo, dear Nemo, welcome to the stream. I hope you've recovered from your 12-hour shift yesterday, Nemo. King Okiora, how was your stream? How are you doing today? What did you do on stream? Hello. Treasury says, why do we call it calling in sick if we text in nowadays? Text in sick? Wait, are you doing it? Are you going for it? Are you gonna take your paid time off and stay with us? Woo! Shelly, welcome in, dear Shelly. Wonderful to see you today. Nemo, I finally got one more Sampo Eidolon. I finally got one more. This morning, before stream, this is why I wasn't even gonna play Star Rail on stream today, actually. I wasn't even gonna play it, and then this morning I was doing some polls and I was like, I'm not gonna do these on stream because they've been so disappointing and really depressing for me and everyone. And I finally got E5, huge money, finally. And that way, now, if I don't get another one before the end of his banner, before the end of this banner, I can buy the final one in the shop in December, if that's what it comes to. King Okiori says, stream was alright. Started on Star Rail, trying to get better relics for Jing Yu. Then went to Genshin for some farming and exploration, as well as Resident Dailies. Ended up showing off my Diluc and Tartag to someone I haven't seen in a while. That's always fun. Went back to Star Rail to run Echo War to finish the 10-10-10 to traces on my Jingliu. I haven't even started building my Jingliu. Oopsie doopsie. And does this mean that Sampo will leave Nemo alone? I don't know, man. I hope so. I hope so. This reminds you of your chasing your Noel C6. Oh, really? Did you have... Oh, was it really hard for you to get? And of course, like, I had Noelle C6 in, like, a snap, and I wasn't playing her at the time. Because that's the way it goes. The games it gives us what someone else wants. No. Thank you, Nemo. I was extremely happy. I was unreasonably happy when it finally came through. So then I figured, well, you know what? I will start with Star Rail, and we'll just quickly do dailies. And I'll let Sampo do some fights. And now that I got that, just to, like, be happy for once, right? Just to, like, show our happiness. That's what I figured I would do. Had to buy the last one from Star Glitter, yeah. I mean, I had to buy almost all... my, Kaya constellations with Star Glitter. Keely, welcome, welcome in. Yeah, I only have one Star Rail piece on this playlist, on this little opening playlist that I put in. So yeah, Sampo, he's Mr. Worldwide. He's crossing universes. Also, chaotic Voops. Thank you for that. Is that a Prime code? If it is a Prime code, I can't use it because I've already redeemed one, but someone else in the chat could. You guys. Hey, Star Railers. There's a Prime code in the chat right now. We can only redeem one per account, so I have already redeemed one. But someone should grab that up, and thank you, that's so generous of you. Chaotic Voops. So kind. Sampo scammer arc in the bazaar. Yeah. Oh no. Watch out, Dory, he's giving her a run for her money? Is that... Need to be besties with Dory or she'd hate him so much because he's better. Yeah, it's hard to say, it's hard to say. And is he better? I mean, I think he's a better character, but is he a better scammer? I don't know. So I figure I will do my Star Rail dailies here on the stream, and then we'll switch to Genshin. And did someone take that code, by the way? Someone grab that code. That Prime code, you guys. Difference is that Dory's rich, therefore she can engage in monopolistic tactics. Oh. Nemo suddenly likes Dory more. Oh my goodness. Nemo, to be fair to Nemo, he has been tormented and stalked by Sampo. We've gone in for more tower fantasy and Genshin. Don't have time to play Star Rail. No, I totally get it. I mainly play Genshin, but I do play some Star Rail. I don't play tower fantasy anymore. I couldn't. I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I tried when it first dropped, and I couldn't get into it right away. So I play Genshin, I play Star Rail, and I'm about to start playing Reverse 1999 when it comes out in like a couple of weeks. Pretty much since you E6 Dan Hung. Oh, well I'm working on the building. So as you guys know, I've been on a March 7th building spree, and I also want to build regular Dan Hung. I have Dan Hung Imbibitor Lune, and he's all built up, but I actually want to build regular Dan Hung, but he's got a long ways to go. I have his light cone. His traces are like nothing. I have these relics, but they're not built. So he's not built. And eventually I will get around to building my brand new fancy Jing Liu. I will. But we're gonna do our Star Rail dailies real quick here. Let's see. Clear Calx Golden one time and with a support character. Okay, we can do that. We can do all that in one go. We probably need credits because I've been doing so many traces. Me and my two friends tried to start Tower Fantasy, but of course I'm the god compared to them. Started one day earlier. So you can help them on lower raids with ease. Alright, Tower Fantasy God, Chaotic Voops. Let's see, we need to use a support character. We have a number to choose from. We'll use Blair's links. We're just going in for one because this isn't really what I want to spend my Trailblaze power on. Not really, you know? Go, Sampo. Oh.
该说再见了。
I feel... Oh, Sampo didn't even get to go. That's alright. He'll get to go when we go to fight the things we actually want to fight. Oops. That's not what I want to do. No. No. Oh my god, no. I never want to do those. If I thought Genshin commissions were painful, they're nothing like the little daily missions. I cannot handle them. Technique. Synthesize. Oh, we don't even have to do more fights for this, honestly. We just go, like... I just find those little things so painful. And then we'll use technique twice. Meh. Meh. Whee! Hey, guess what? Should I save this? I can get his final one in the shop. Or do I keep going on the banner in case I can get another one? The he has the connotation of war crimes. I mean, it would be nicer if I could get it here, but I don't know. Who am I? Genshin, however, will I reach the place for a long time? Oh, wait, are you behind in Genshin? Chaotic Voops? Tower of God / fantasy. The crossover you wait for. The Senate says do. I just got a 4-star. I just literally just pulled the last my Sampo E5. But it's only E5. Like I still want one more. So I could either say like, oh, I'm not really saving for anyone because I don't really care. Like the only thing I'd really want to save for is a Locha rerun, maybe? The back-to-back of dreams. Okay, Nemo has convinced me to go at least one. The back-to-back of dreams. It's happening right now. Good, MJ. Good. I didn't get the back-to-back of dreams. So I could start saving for a luxury run. I wouldn't listen to me, says Nemo. Your friends are pretty much maxed out in AR. Oh, I see. Actually, that did not take much convincing. Well, because hear me out. My reasoning for going forward is I don't really have any other characters I want particularly, except for I would like another healer at some point. Since I only have Natasha. But other than that, I'm very happy with my account in terms of characters. Like, I'm totally happy with it. I don't even feel like I need anyone. But I could use that whatever star glitter equivalent for light cones if I manage to get Sampo on the banner. The tax slash debt collector. Yeah, Locha, you should save for Locha. Imagine like oh. I have to imagine that as Sunny's going, you should save for Locha. You should save for Locha. You're getting very sleepy. Save for Locha. Yeah. Alright, so maybe I save for Locha. Maybe that was the last one that I do. All right. March 7th. We're still working on March 7th. We need both more of these, and also we need to just run like lots of relics. But we could get relics in Simulated Universe. Of course, this is not a good place for Sampo. We could make it slightly better for Sampo. Maybe. If we're lucky. We could up the odds of it being for Sampo by doing this. Silver Wolf might make the enemies weak to Sampo. Possibly, maybe. We'll see how it goes. So close to be able to buy a light comb, but you haven't pulled since Lacha and you don't know who you go for next. Oh. You're so cold you're pulling out a third pair of socks. Oh no, Killy! You're not convinced that it doesn't have a knife, Tangerine? Are we talking about Sunny? That Sunny has the knife and the little watch to hypnotize me with? Go, Sampo, go. Nobody's weak to Sampo here. We could run Simulated Universe, but... But I do want to get back to Genshin. Eclipse is here. Wish I could say the same, twin, except cold equals constant coughing. Oh my goodness. Oh, Shelly. Wait, Shelly. It's so cold in Germany now your joints all hurt. Oh. Shelly, I'm so sorry. Simulated Universe being douchey for you today, Nemo? What were you going for? Just curious. Or did you just not get crap? I do need the fodder. And of course I'm always on the lookout for upgrades. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. You're trying to go for Jingli drops, farming it for days and nothing. Ugh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I also could save to do this one, which is probably the more important one, but we want to max them all out. That's our plan. The stuff that drops in World 7, farming it for days and nothing. Oh, World 7, ugh. Used up all your luck farming blade relics. I haven't had, I mean, I guess I haven't really min-maxed my characters in terms of relics. I'm definitely still running with a lot of copium relics. But like, I can beat the content I want to beat. Well, I can beat most of the content I want to beat. I'm still stuck. Oh hey, Chaotic Voops! Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the GSC Nation. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Voops. What am I saying, what am I saying, what am I saying, what am I saying? About... Oh, I'm still running on a lot of copium artifacts, or relics. But I can clear everything I want to clear, except I'm still stuck on level 4 of Swarm Disaster. Level 4 of Swarm Disaster. So I have 2 levels of Swarm Disaster that so far I've struggled to get through. You can't clear the content you want to clear, you know it's because you don't really farm. I don't really farm much, but I am really strategic about how I use my self-modeling resin when I get it. I think it's a scam that Swarm Disaster doesn't count towards your weekly points. Oh. Have had no motivation for Swarm Disaster. I didn't mind, I actually enjoyed it, and it was so triumphant when I finally got through World 3. I felt so triumphant and proud and happy, and then I went to level 4 and like couldn't even get past the second boss. The like level 2 boss on level 4. I just die. Alright. March. I also need to build up, I need relics to build up this. Do I have anything sitting around? Probably got that overnight. Because I went and got some speed boots. So that she can have speed boots and can be in a 4-piece of this set. This obviously needs to, but I wanted the speed that was here. Now, she might not need it once she's got the speed boots, and I could go back to... I guess I put that on her when I didn't have speed boots. So I probably could switch her back to something like this. And she'll eventually get her speed. She doesn't have it now, but she'll get it once I raise these. For the moment, I'll still put her on this 4-star, which has speed on it. My reasoning to myself was that she doesn't really need the attack as much if I'm not building her for damage. Swarm Disaster is hard, you don't understand anything, so you've taken a pause. I understand the Swarm Disaster. I just got stuck on level 4. Alright. So this is the one I think I should raise first, then I'll go and do these. Once this is maxed, then I'll do these, and then maybe if I'm just feeling fancy, I'll do this just because March 7th and we love her. I want to build the best March 7th I can. And then I'm going to build the best Dan Hung I can. Then I'll build Jing Yu. I probably should build her first. But I just love March 7th is the thing. Alright. Simulated universe or switch to Genshin? I'm just walking around for no reason. Genshish? Genshaw? Oh wait. Elijah says maybe one round of Simulated Universe then Genshin? What do you guys want? You want to see more Sampo? Point rewards have been refreshed. I tend to go, this tends to be my go-to level because of the, oh, do these have different things? No. It's always been this, right? These weaknesses. Nemo says I'm tapped out, so I don't care. What should I be farming? No, I probably want to be in here to try to get better, it's because Space Stealing Station is on this level. And that's just so OP. Has a roguelite, it's similar. Oh, I see Twin. Alright, I got my healer. That's how I feel about that, that exact, buff I just picked up. Yeah, I really enjoy Simulated Universe. I don't even really look at these, I just stack up an ILT. I actually, bizarrely enough, know that. Where am I going? This way, this way, this way. No, it's because I'm married to Mr. GSC. It's because I'm married to a gamer. I live with a gamer. What are your weaknesses? You are weak to Sampo. Dade Hog, hello, welcome in. Thanks for lurking. I live with a gamer, new TV show dropped. Twangerine still says secretly a gamer. Oh man. Alright. I'll take that. Living with Gamer Raiden Shogun YouTube series. Yeah, no, exactly. I like just don't pay attention to the ones. Sometimes there'll be certain strategic ones, but like I don't even care which Nilety ones I get. I got my healer, which is that one little 1-star thing that lets you, that heals the team whenever the enemy takes damage over time. That's my healer for this team. Because they take so much damage over time that they're constantly healing. So I already got my healer and I don't really care what else I get. But it is nice to have the path. Someone made that? That's a real thing? Hilarious. Twam, put that in the Discord so I can check it out after stream. I need to know. I need that in my life. Oh. I have to actually choose between two. They're so similar, but... No.
看他们蠢蠢欲动的样子。存护之志，这样会痛吗？先让我背叛顾客，除非你加钱。生存还是毁灭，你别无选择。
Mom J。 Oh, Mom J's sub ran out. Mom J, we love the Anon who gives to Mom J. Anon, 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 Anon. You're a delight. You're a sweetheart. You are beloved. Thank you, Anon. Thank you for taking care of Mom J. Mom J, you got a sub from an anonymous gifter. We love seeing you here too. Ooh. I actually might take this. I don't think I saved any for this. Nope, I'll have to wait. I'll have to go through it multiple times. Hello, Herda. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Yeah, I'll take an Erico Curio, sure. Another healer. You know, eventually. Oh, I went to switch to Sampo so he could break the weakness just because I wanted to, but it was like disappear among the sea of Trotats. Nemo. Oh, hello, hello, hello.
锁全在半秒内。放轻松，该说再见了。
Oh, ho, 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 ho. We'll take that. Thank you. Simulated universe. You are my friend.
想要我背叛顾客，除非你加钱。
Your chair to Chad's right moment empty notice message. You're sent to the shadow realm. You're sent to the shadow realm? Is this our ad? We haven't gotten our we kept saying we were gonna do like ad I actually think Twan has done some. We said we were gonna do like make up our own ads. Fighty fight? Or fight? Yeah, fighty fight. I love Sushang. I love her. I have her built, or not as well built as I would like right now, but she's one of the characters that I have built. I really like her a lot. Uh-oh. This guy might actually give us a run for our money because I don't think he's not weak to anything we do. So this could be rough, actually. When it's this guy, it's a little rough. Oh, is she in Honkai Impact the 3rd? I haven't gotten far enough to meet her. Oh. Unless I just don't recognize her. But I think I haven't gotten far enough. On the other hand, I think actually my team's gonna be fine. I don't think we're gonna die. I don't think we care. We laugh at that guy's lack of weakness. I guess we'll go for that. Man. And is just over the top. Amazing. The red one, not the blue one. I do tend to go for the red one. Zillia must be bad. Because I just saw Phoenix's comment now, but I think it was to the thing way back. You may or may not have swiped to get her. I see, I see. I just love watching them like take so much damage while they're just standing there. I love damage over time, you guys. It's so satisfying to me. I know a lot of people prefer to see a big number on the screen, but man, I love damage over time. No. Dot from Sunday in the Park with George, obviously. I always do the random enhancement, because I pick up a lot of 1-star buffs. I don't invite new characters to my team, no. Why would I? I guess I'm not gonna use them, so why bring them, is my feeling. I do that in Swarm Disaster because sometimes my characters die and I need to replace them. But on this, in this regular simulated universe, I'm not going to use new characters, so why invite them? I think it costs like cosmic fragments to do so, even, doesn't it? I could just be upgrading my buffs. Wasn't expecting machined aluminum for my espresso pokey. What? Did you just buy a new espresso pokey tool? You ordered an espresso thing, you were expecting plastic. Are you happy that you got presumably a higher quality tool? There's my healer right there. It's this little 1-star. This little 1-star blessing is my healer on this team. I count on getting it eventually on this path, and then I don't need to bring anyone to heal. Wait, I can do one more because they're less. Hold on, I can do one more 1-star one. There we go. Hi, Gepard. Boop. Boop. And boop. We boop. Gepard. Go, Sampo, go. We are annihilating him. Literally. Yeah, besiege this, Gepard. Besiege this. The Discord is not unmuted, but it will be now. Now it is.
先让我背叛顾客，除非你加钱。
该说再见了。
注意力集中，以存护之名。生存还是毁灭？
Your job as a drummer, of course, of course.
站好了。
Get annihilated, Gepard.
枪，冲锋！先让我背叛顾客，除非你加钱。
放轻松。
生存还是毁灭？
I just love this team if it,
选择。
because I'm like I have it on auto. I have it on auto right now, and like it's fine. The enemy like hardly ever gets to take a turn, you know.
该说再见了。
注意力集中，该结束。
站好了。
They did a little damage to Welt, but it's alright. Because our healer's there and
你别无选择。
had it on auto. Who's auto? But look, see, look at all the work our healer did. Welt's almost all the way healed back up.
先让我背叛顾客，除非你加钱。
And that's just from that little blessing. Every time you see the little damage over time numbers go against the enemy, the health bars for my team go up, 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 up. Autopocalypse, silly, silly man.
该说再见了。
Oh wait, there's espresso stuff for me to look at.
躯体皆因脆弱而美丽。
See, and we're all in perfect health. Thanks to our healer. And then we got some stuff. Alright, let's do our standard pull while we're all here together, and then I'll take a break and switch to Genshin. Ooh. I'll take that. Let's see. What do we do here? 5. Oh, we got Luca 5 ago. So probably nothing. Probably this will be nothing. But we'll do the standard pull anyway. Hey, wouldn't it be nice if Sampo would just come home right here? Right here, right now? Right here, right now, emerge. Sampo E6,
Yes.
and then we're just done?
Yes, yes, yes.
Octavia to my friends, Doc Ock to my enemies. Oh my goodness. Also, how far away are we from our free? Ooh, we're only 10 wishes away. Look at that, friends. It's because early in the game, when I didn't care about getting any 5 stars, I actually, or like any of the limited characters at all, I just wanted Sampo. When I didn't have Sampo at all. So I actually wished on the standard a lot because I didn't care about getting any of the other characters. I just wanted Sampo. And I never got him. I have never pulled him on this banner. I've never gotten one Sampo on this banner. I ended up having to buy him in the shop to get E0. Who am I picking? Probably Bailu. I only have one healer on my account. Even though what I really want is Himeko. But probably Bailu. Alright, it is nothing. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, why do I have this weirdo team? Oh, I remember why now. Like, where's my people? This is my team. That's my team. That's my team. This is my favorite team. This is the team I play through most of the content. When it's called for, I play this team, and Natasha can be switched out for Silver Wolf. In fact, I often play Silver Wolf there instead. I do occasionally play Venti. Yanqing. This is the team I'm building. This is the Trailblazer team, or the nameless team I'm building. Dan Hung isn't really ready to go, but eventually I'll run around sometimes with this team, probably during quests, when I want to play, when I want to immerse myself. And then this will be a team one day, if she's ever built. And then this speaks for itself with the team name, Kaya. Because Kaya's voice actor voices Jing Yuan. Anyway, those are my teams. But I do have other characters that I can swap in. Susheng needs a little work on her traces and needs new relics. I've been living on these old relics for a long time, these 4 stars, and eventually I need to build them up, and also these need to be built up higher. It's surprising how much damage she already does, though. And she does have a fully superimposed light cone, but she needs work on her traces. I need to activate this. Susheng needs work done, but I'm able to use her in a lot of things, and she still does a ton of damage. Luca, I low-key regret building. Now, granted, he still needs work. But I found him underwhelming in terms of my, I would have played him with like my Nialty characters, but I have found him not as good as Sampo, honestly. Now, obviously my Sampo is better built, but I don't really care for... I haven't really enjoyed Luca, but he is there. If I ever want to run a Nialty team with Fizz, I can use him. I'm just not thrilled. I also am still working on Serval. She needs more work on her traces and her relics. I also want to build Pela. She's a work in progress, and eventually I'll build Tingyun. I know she's OP. It's just that I have E1 Bronya, and so I've always been using Bronya. Because I have E1 Bronya with her signature light cone. You mean Serval at the start? Yeah, no, I love her, and she also works well with this team. I can put her in instead of Welt, and because she works really well with Kafka and Sampo, because she applies so much shock. Molly Zhang, English VA for Sea of Butterflies, is noted Luca hater. Interesting. You building Serval reminded me I was going to make... Oh, Landau Siblings team! You could easily do it. In fact, I could do it with this team. I could swap out Trailblazer, put in Gepard, and then swap out Welt for Serval, and it would be a good team. She applies a lot of shock, so she works really well with Kafka. Even with, like, I have Kafka. You guys, I have these guys on 4-star light cones. I have Kafka on a fully superimposed Fermata, but that means, there's extra damage if they're afflicted with shock or wind shear. Haha, perfect for my team. And then Sampo's got my Good Night Sleep Well, which is currently S3, but I'm hoping to get more. It's a really good light cone. All right. I will play more Simulated Universe off stream, but in the meantime, I'm going to take a break. And when I come back, we'll switch to Genshin. look at this guy's puppy dog eyes. He's not who everyone thinks he is. Oh, did you guys play in the event? Did you guys play? In the event, we can fight against him in one of the things. You're not a dog person. In, Nemo. Oh no, I'm tormenting Nemo. But Nemo, I'm so happy I finally got the E5. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, Nemo. Sampo's so good on my team. Considering the character dynamic of Zila and Luca. I see. Oh, I see, I get it. And no one will fight it. Did you guys play in the event? So there's these, I don't know, they're called hyperlink battles you can play for extra rewards. And one of them is against Sampo, and he's like all sad because he's like, no one will play against me because they think I'm going to cheat. But he doesn't cheat. They assume he will. Anyway. Do I have a Pet the Cat in the bank from Shelly? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm going to... Reminds you of a certain... He's nothing like him! Because he's smart. Unlike a certain Arataki. He's not a himbo is the thing with Sampo. He's legit very smart. Now we have 2 Pet the Cats. No one will play with me because they think I'll cheat. Oh. I will, Elijah. Alright, I'll take a break. Pet the cat. Get some more coffee. So on and so forth. And then when I come back, we'll switch to Genshin. And I don't know if I have time to do the event story today before Mr. GSC gets up. Maybe. I might. No, yesterday, not today's. I'm actually late. I'm one behind. Like, I might be able to do... I don't know if I can do the event story. No, I was wondering if I could just do the earlier one. If I could. I didn't think I could catch up, but I thought maybe I could at least catch up to today. But I don't know if I can do... I don't know if I can play it in an hour. I probably can play it in an hour, can I? The event story? You don't think so? If I just do the one. If only if I speedrun the dialogue and skip some of it. Oh. No one will play with me because it's cruel to Shimura. Yeah, that's Ito core. Where Sampo's like, people just think I'm a scammer. And they're right, but not at this. Anyway. I'll be right back.
Wow. Meow. Hi chat, more Sampo. You were so mean to him, Julian.
Me and some of my homies love Sampo. Hello.
Hi, Twan.
Oh, hi, Twin.
Mina genki ne.
So true.
Oh, sugoi.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What else?
First,
There they go.
They couldn't. Yeah. I guess they can't really be French.
Damn.
Do you guys like snails?
Yes.
One time in the swimming pool, I saw a snail on the bottom, on the floor. And I was like, snails can breathe underwater, as if SpongeBob didn't teach me that already.
Dumbass.
So I was like scared for it. I was like, oh my god, there's a snail drowning! And so I picked it up and put it.
There are water snails.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. When I was a wee little child.
Is it Julian? Oh my god. How many animal names do you have?
It is. Wait. Where's the... Oh, I don't know where I put it. There was like bat, snail. I can't remember what else.
Is
But
the
there was
snake
the
one of them?
pyramids.
Yes, snake one of them.
It is.
How did you forget your own name?
He's the whole animal kingdom for real, for real. Would you be a frog? But instead of an F, it's a J. Drog.
Drog?
That sounds like drug.
That sounds like drugs.
Take that back. Julian, don't be a drug. I swear, life is worth it. Don't throw your life away to drug us.
I don't think Janice is in the dictionary.
And see if that's one of Julian's names. That's really funny, actually. Oh, I found one of Julian's names. P.
What is it?
It doesn't make you laugh.
Caught me off guard. Oh my god.
Julian, don't go.
No, come back.
No,
there's
oh
Baiju.
my gosh, we just went. Oh my god, look, Baiju. Oh my god, look, a hoverboard. Oh my god, look, a supermodel. Someone got hit in the boing line. Boing line. Someone got hit in the boing
What does that
line.
mean?
Somebody got hit in there. See, Julian, if you watched Adventure Time, you would understand, but you did not, so. Anyway.
I haven't watched Adventure Time in a hot sec.
It's okay, I like Sunny, I don't like you. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. That's not true.
I see that there's
Guys,
favoritism.
don't clip that. I'm just queen. Yeah. I am Sampo on the screen. I
heard a click. I heard a click.
I heard a laugh. I don't know whose laugh that was. Pinches you a little. Are you a crab?
Crap boy, do you look?
I mean, here's the color.
What is happening?
I don't
back.
know.
Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Open the dictionary to random pages, see if that's one of Julian's names. That's funnier than it has any right to be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Crabs are cool, but not you? What? I mean, You're being accused of crab. Like being crabby, or like literally being a crab, or like being a cancer. Being accused of being a literal crab. Crab Boy DeLuke. Oh. I hate blue crabs. It's not related, but blue crabs are the worst. Are they? Sampo haters unite, apparently, is what's happening. There's Sampo hater solidarity going on my stream, in my chat. Meanwhile, you guys, I have a cup of coffee, and guess what? It's still warm. Sampo hater solidarity, but we're both still happy for you, MJ. It's fine. I can tolerate the Sampo hate a little more now that I have had like a little bit more luck pulling the Eidolons I wanted. Also, I know you guys hate him for what. Well, I don't know why Nemo hates him except for that every time he wants to pull somebody else in the banner, he gets Sampo instead. I don't know if there's other reasons Nemo hates Sampo. I know why Julian hates Sampo, and it's bizarre. But he's really good. Is the thing. He's really good in the game. The only reason. There's a few other reasons, but the polling thing really annoyed you. Yeah, I understand. I love Sampo. First of all, I don't know. He seems very obviously, to me, a silly trans man, and I love him for that. But then also, ooh! Zazari Cowboy. Zazari Cowboy. Zazari, congratulations! I don't know if I'm good luck, but I hope. And also, I don't know, we get to a newer world, and he drugs us just in case. Just as a precaution. Drugs us and kidnaps us. I love that. Just as a precaution. I love Sampo. Shez, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, when we first meet him, Twin. Doesn't he like put us under the influence and then capture us just in case we're enemies? Just in case we're enemies. He's like looking out for his people. Even though they don't care about him and they just think he's a scammer and a cheater, and the only person who like takes him seriously even the littlest bit is Natasha. And I love her for that. I love their relationship too. Anyway, Sampo, we'll see you later. We're gonna switch games. Let's see. Let's see, my headcanon Sampo is very obviously, it's not even headcanon. Dude's obviously a trans man. I've said it so many times. As I've said so many times, if you don't personally know 5 trans men who look exactly like him, then you don't know enough trans men, or you don't follow them on Instagram. I'm a little worried about our expeditions, so I'm gonna pick those up before we go do anything else. I should have done this before stream. Well, Julian, you're not the type. You're not that specific type. There is a type, and Sampo is one. You don't go to the gym. That type goes to the gym. That type goes to the gym and posts a lot of shirtless selfies on Instagram. Shelly, please have a good day. Trans Jimbro culture is on another level. I find it less annoying than, this is maybe a controversial take, I find it less annoying than cis Jimbro culture, because the trans men who have given themselves over to Jimbro culture are like so happy to be able to do it. Like there's like a level of gender euphoria that is just like, honestly, it's sparkly and beautiful, and I love to see it. There's a level of gender euphoria to their bodybuilding that is just like absolutely spectacular to observe.
我既认可我自身工作的价值，也认同分担大众所作所为的意义。我想，我还是会以我的责任为荣的。
Well, I think the thing is, cis men take those things for granted that they're so happy to have achieved, you know? Your local Kate, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the GSC Nation. So, I don't know if these are controversial takes, but I don't know. I remember, let me tell a short story. Myself and no one else. Hello and welcome in. A brief story of a former student who was having a hard time getting his parents to agree. He was 17 and he was going to be like applying for musical theater college, and wanted to be allowed to go on testosterone, not just because he really wanted it, but also because he was going to be auditioning at schools. And it's rough if you're auditioning and you get into a school with a totally different voice than the one that you have when you get there. They wanted to make him wait till he was 18 to start T. And because there was this vocal issue involved, this vocal audition issue involved, Mom J and I ended up involved in this conversation with the parents, who were asking for like our take on it all. And one of the things that his mom used as a reason to not allow it was she didn't feel like, this is so awful, kind of transphobic trigger warning from someone who, like, regarding someone who didn't think she was transphobic but obviously was, didn't feel like it was necessary because he didn't display enough, he wasn't depressed enough. He didn't have enough obvious dysphoria that was making him like depressed or suicidal or anything. And so because of that, she felt that it probably wasn't necessary for him to go on T. And an argument that I made to her, and I didn't feel like it was my, like, it wasn't my place to like tell her what to do with her son. But on the other hand, she was asking my advice because of the voice issue. And so I could say, like, hey, it will be much better for him if he can audition for musical theater schools with a voice that's closer to the one he's going to have, rather than getting into school and not being able to do anything. But and then having his like voice change in the middle, and then he's not what they accepted at the school, and that's awkward and weird. Anyway, so besides that, I also said, you know, because she made the lack of obvious dysphoria argument to me, and I said, you know, I obviously, like, I'm not his therapist, and I'm not there with him at home with you where you see him all the time, but one thing I can tell you is that when he's in my studio, the thing that's amazing to me is from the moment he decided to transition and started presenting as male at the studio and in the opera workshop and so on and so forth, I was stunned by his, what I viewed as sort of gender euphoria. Like, he was happier to be a boy than anyone I'd ever seen in my whole life. Like, just like sparkly happy, like radiating from his whole person, like just absolute euphoria at presenting male, and being and people using masculine pronouns for him and viewing him as male and treating him that way. And like, I'd never seen anyone as happy to be a boy as he was. And I actually think that might have been the argument that pushed her over the edge and finally let him, she allowed to let him like do the appointments that he needed to do in order to be able to get approved to be on it. And now he is in musical theater school and thriving, as far as I can tell. So, but that's like we focus so much on how trans people are sad, and we don't focus enough on how much they could be happy and can be happy. I love seeing people benefiting from extreme gender euphoria. It makes me so happy to see. And Mom J obviously knows who I'm talking about, but dailies. Oh wait, I should switch to, I am still working on friendship for our boy Razor. remember some internet discourse somewhere about people thinking dysphoria confirms transness when it's really euphoria that solidifies it. That, yes, that makes so much sense. Hello, please die. Please die now. Die. An overloaded virgin death. Die to the furry.
是药3分毒，
财断，财雨流红。
He says, die now. Julian says, I still occasionally see the focus on trans sadness, though, and it's like, man, can't we celebrate wins? I'm so glad that trans Jimbro culture is so swag because it is well deserved. Yes, agreed. And, like, obviously, we have to, the reason why we have to focus on sadness is because there's so much of it right now. And because trans people in this country, but not just this country, I feel like it's I can't decide whether it's just as bad or worse in the UK. It might be worse in the UK. But I can confirm that trans people in this country are being oppressed openly and with just absolute, like, heartless cruelty on a level that I want to say I can't believe they're getting away with, but I can believe they're getting away with it. It's just it's the group now that it's okay to openly discriminate against and hate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why it's so bad in the UK. That's why, okay, the argument that some folks might make for, like, we can just, like, ignore her and, like, she's just an author and so on and so forth. She is, and separate the artists from their work and so on. The reason why we're not separating the artist from the work when it comes to her is that, unlike some, she is actively putting her massive wealth. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. She's actively putting her massive wealth in service of lobbying, in service of supporting anti-trans groups. She is loudly and proudly pouring her resources and her time and her energy into persecuting trans people, especially trans women. And I feel like because we've just been talking about trans men, we have to, like, say, hey, especially trans women. I didn't mean to call the aquabus. I was just trying to, because I think I have to go down a little more. Yeah, no, she's putting her energy and her wealth into it. So every time we help her make money, we're supporting that. Because she's directly turning that money into hatred and oppression. And she's happy to do it. Yeah, I've got other things to do, man. Coffee, milk, foam. I hate this a lot. Now that I know I'm supposed to go... There oh wait, there's milk. On my little screen, like, I for real never even noticed that I was really being put behind the thing. I just pressed buttons. Razor says, I make good coffee. Just like Tangerine. This reminds me of the bartender vet, and not in a good way. I hated the bartender vet, so put behind the driver. Larissa touched the coffee maker, put behind the driver's wheel. The wheel is an espresso machine. Yeah. Well, apparently he did fine, you guys. Customer was happy. Apparently Razor did fine. For now. I wouldn't dream of trying to convince you, Julian. What am I doing here? Condensing resin. First off. Then, going to my teapot. Yeah, what Sunny said. All of it. The whole thing. But also woo.
这片冬天， 与湖中洞天。
Oh, it just keeps pointing me to that. Let's go for our daily dose of garbage. Oh, I should do my I gotta do my bounties as well. Garbage disposal time. Oh, that is very exciting. I'm way behind on my Newlet. I only have 1 crown on him, and the other 2 talents are at 8-8, but I will be able to raise a talent today. And I've got all the talent books ready to go. A little theme song.
良药苦口，
彩雨流红，雨线难画。收起来吧，该走攻击了。
啊！
支持城景，彩雨线难画。有大家在身边。
Will we get some garbage now? Garbage now today. Doo doo doo. Will we get garbage now? Yes. I still need better things for both Nuvela and Linny, so if these could be better things for one or the other, then that'll be fine. I'm just saying that I got a long face. The poker face conceals the artifact betrayal. Do I conceal my artifact betrayal well at all? I don't think I do. I don't think I do have a poker face.
桂花生命，断。我来保护大家。好，好 ，please。好，呀，行，哈，
一速秀，是药3分毒。
彩雨流红，雨线难画。彩，该走攻击了。呀，哈。
I love all the colors on this team. No, you're very obviously despaired every time. Oh, okay. Oh.
得治治。桂花生命，雨线难画。断。有大家在身边。
Good day! Thank you so much for the re-sub. Thank you so much. And for the care packages. 15 months, fully day. 15 months. We have known the spectacular Philaday, whose name I now pronounce so inconsistently. It's just like a soup of names. A soup of pronunciations. Thank you for the care packages. Alright. Oh. Huh. Oh, will it? How will it turn out? Is the question. How will it turn out? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There were low rolls to begin with. The crit rolls are low to begin with. But it's a 4 statter. So I have more chances for rolls. Full send, no regrets. I don't even think I have anything I can put in there. See, it's already EM. Rolling EM right away. Whoa. Another low crit rate roll. This is not shaping up the way I would like. Oh, let me know how that goes, Nemo. I'm listening. Do I have anything I can put in here? I think I have a bunch of disappointing. There we go. Crit. I don't know if this is good enough to do anything with it. Like right now, he's using an offset that has a bunch of good stuff on it for him. The only thing that could potentially work with this is if it meant that I could add something else that was more cracked. But there's all that like, let's say I did switch this. Let's look at his stats right now. All right, these are his stats right now. Yeah, but I don't really have. I tend to get rid of those so fast. That's the problem, Twin. You have a ton of disappointing 20s sitting around. I don't, because I tend to use them up pretty fast in exactly that way. All right, let's say we put this on here. And then we were able to change this, or change something else for something much better. for this. For something much better. Though this is like actually pretty decent for him. Because of those HP rolls. What's the most disappointing? The Hydro damage bonus goblet. I'm not sure I have a better one. Let's find out. No, I just... There we go. All right. That's an improvement. Right? So, not like an incredible huge improvement, but like somewhat, right? Because this was 50 and this was 230 before, right? I didn't even check to see if this was the best one, but I bet it is. Yeah, kind of by a lot. If you were a snail, would you paint your shell? My friend will. That's my vote.
I also put my friend Will. Julian?
I was just gonna say Julian?
No! Julian! They have two
Oh
eyes.
wait,
Some of them
see,
have
I
one
was
eye.
gonna ask if Julian would paint my shell. He's
Well,
my
I guess he would.
He's an
since
artist
he doesn't
friend.
Have hands. Since he doesn't have arms, I guess he can't. No, you said you can't. No.
Wait, what am I reading about? Party screen and teapot. Oh yeah, the party screen and teapot is nice. Just paint the snail arms on. Lizzie, thank you so much for the resub. 18 months. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Feely Day. Thank you, Anon, who gifted to Mom Jay today. Thanks, you guys. You know how Dan Hung has a plain black phone case? That's you, Core? I could see that, Alright, our Nouvellette is improved. Somewhat. Not by the biggest amount, but like somewhat. Let's do our oh wait, we haven't picked up our daily commission rewards. And then let's go get our bounties and our quests. But same vibe. That's the vibe, Julian, for sure. But like it's a little bit of improvement. And his HP goes up when he fights, so right. Yeah. What am I doing? Bounties. All right, fights. Fights. Oh, these don't look like fights. Milk. All right, fight. Fight. One annoying request. Invulnerable to Geo. Ha ha ha. We care not about such things. Yeah, I don't know how much milk I have, actually. I'll have to check. Hi.
化作浮沫吧。
What am I doing? Poor kitty just wants some milk. I guess I should check my milk supply. I can give him milk. I don't want to, but I can. Ooh, what we get? What we get? What we get? Immune to pyro, fine. Oh. That's a little bit of a boring name card. I think I'm gonna keep Linny's on. Yeah, Resonant Stone. Resonant Stone. Hi. Oh, it's Julian's boyfriend. Oops. That's not what I meant to do.
一直上。
I meant to do a normal attack when I got there, just to apply a little hydro, but I messed up. Every time Brooke and Mondstadt ask for meat, you don't want to, can't buy. Oh, and I'm always low on meat. That's what Guy said. Invulnerable to Animo. Oh, you're also invulnerable to me. Had I paid attention, I would know that.
好好站稳了，开打吧！
良药苦口啊，是药三分毒。
Vulnerable Animo, no Sampo can't fight. You're 1100 mints. Oh, the name card. It wants me to look at the name card that's not as cool as Linny's name card. I just don't think I'm going to switch to it. Like, in comparison? No. I guess we'll go give that kid some milk when I've picked this up. Someday, Sampo crossover. I was hoping maybe I had a separate thing for that, but no. Milk Run. Woo. Or I have to be careful not to activate the Archon quest. I'm so behind on quests. Wait, didn't it say he was below ground? Apparently not. Apparently I didn't have to come down here, and now we're climbing for no good reason. Unless he's up here. Nope. I thought it said below ground. Oops. We're climbing out of sewers for no reason whatsoever. I could just fast travel up there. I see now. I'm a fool. A little fool. Or maybe a big fool. Depending on how you see it. Jeez, little businessman. Is he reselling this milk? He's a milk reseller. It's not even like he just needs milk. This child is literally a milk reseller. Newsy. Yeah, apparently. Newsy Whatsy. Well, I didn't come here to fight you, whoever you are. I came to fight you! Ah, I made the mistake again. Alright, I haven't been playing Nubalet enough, which means that I am screwing up his rotations really badly. Alright. Ha, what's a rotation? Oh. Oh, Julian. See, what I intended to do was apply a little hydro, because then we can get these buffs going before. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go get a little bit more crap. Beeply bop de beep de boo. Excuse me.
3分毒，
好好站稳了，等着。
化作浮沫吧。
Scat cat. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. Oh. Oh. Stinky poo. $73 PD on standard. Oh.
良药苦口啊！
不得血法，是我疏忽了。
You will get to Luke. You will get to Luke.
是药3分毒。
I didn't mean to do that. Wait, what are we? Who's asking? What catalyst on new? Wait. Oh, Twan was asking help, or someone was asking help. Catalyst put on Ludex's new Velveeta. I see. Yeah, R5 prototype Amber is actually really great. The battle pass weapon, the new battle pass weapon is good for him, and his signature is good for him. I believe like those are the best ones. I don't think the donut is good on him specifically. If you have prototype Amber though, that's the one. That's what I was running. I was running prototype Amber on mine, and I was gonna go for the... Yeah, the Widsith. The problem with the Widsith is that only one of the buffs is good for him. So, like, 2 out of 3 times on the Widsith, you're gonna get, like, a buff that's useless. And it's got the crit damage, but you actually will, I think, get more out of using prototype Amber because you'll get more HP and, more HP and also energy recharge, which he badly needs. So I think prototype Amber beats Widsith no matter what. Basically, Migo was saying a crit or a HP roll on him is as good as a crit roll. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I keep forgetting they're all gonna die after one thing. After one charge attack. So, like, Twan, I originally built a prototype Amber for him. He greatly benefits from what it does. Steal from Mona or make another one? I made another one because I had one on Baiju. Now, of course, I put the battle pass weapon on Baiju. But, I actually don't mind having two to switch around. I would give Neuvillette the one with the most ER because he needs it a lot. I would give him the one with the highest refinements. Oh, his character demo is out? Not just the teaser? Oh! We gotta go look at that. Usually Mr. GSC tells me these things. I feel like he's really lost his interest in Genshin to a great extent because he was so disappointed in the Archon quest. Alright, here we go.
The Iron Lion Team Arena Showdown, huh?
There's a ton of credit coupons up for grabs, but you'd have to beat the undefeated champion to get them.
Oh? I'll give it a shot then.
Alone?
What, don't think I'm up to it? disgrace for you. He single-handedly made it to the final bout.
Finally. Now let's see who it is.
Please put your hands together for our undefeated champion. The rules for this match, anything goes. Fighters, test your might. Fight!
Just as I suspected. Let's do some scrap disposal then. Have a safe trip.
Let this be a lesson. The next time someone disables the security restrictions on a Gardamek without authorization, report it to me promptly.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, please, you love a challenge in the ring, don't you?
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose of the problem.
Well, I'm gonna look for it in Chinese for a second, but I need to address something. Like, so Shez here says, I mean, the quest was annoying, but not terrible. Here's the thing, though. No matter what anybody else felt about the quest, no matter how anybody else felt about the Archon quest, for Mr. GSC specifically, which is who I was talking about, who loved every second of the Sumeru Archon quest and was looking forward to things getting even more exciting in Fontaine. He did the first, in the first patch, he did the Archon quest, and he was like, okay, this was okay, not amazing, but it was okay. And then he did in this patch, he was like, but this one, this we got to this patch, right? He's like, okay, this is where it's really gonna get good. This is where it's really gonna get great. And he did the first half of it and was so disheartened and disappointed that he hasn't even done the second half. Like, he doesn't even want to play it. He will eventually because he has to get to the next thing, but he doesn't even want to. And this is a guy who is so story driven, whose like draw to Genshin is like he loves the story. And so for him to be so disappointed, like it's just like kind of a, I'm not saying that it's awful, but I am saying that it is a letdown for some people, and for Mr. GSC it was a huge letdown. Like absolutely a huge letdown. After they showed us what they could do in Sumeru, and then it was just a letdown for him, and because of it, he's lost some of his excitement about Genshin overall. And I don't know, I hope that Hoyoverse is paying attention to stuff like this. If people aren't playing as much, like you gotta put that effort back in. Because people notice. And so here it was a damper here. All right, we're going to watch it in Chinese. Thank you so much for the link in the VC chat. Julian says I did select my way through because of those same reasons. Yeah, it's like the first one with like Linny and Lynette and stuff like that, like it was good. It wasn't amazing, but it was fine, right? And it had Linny and Lynette, and they're really fun characters. And then, but so, got into this patch being like, okay, this is where it's really going to up the ante. This is where it's going to get really exciting. This is going to be the killer. This is going to be it. This is going to be it. And then that first half, like, felt like an endless fetch thing, like just busy work and like we barely even saw the characters that we met. Linny and Lynette show up, we barely see them, we like don't see them again. I don't know, it was just like really disappointing. And so like I hope that the second half of it gets better, but we don't know yet. And the reason we don't know is Mr. GSC was so disheartened by the first half, he doesn't even want to play it. So that's how it went. Rai, welcome in. All right, we're going to watch this in Chinese.
铁狮子团队擂台赛。
I'm excited to pull for
奖
Risley
励
in
是
my
海
EU
量的特许
account.
券，不过必须打赢他们的常胜冠军。
哦，那我去试试吧。
您一个人
还不够吗？
Oh, see, Killy, I don't mind the modern talk and memes and stuff. I just actually also want plot. There wasn't plot. There was a lack of plot. Like, I don't mind that at all. Some of those meme laughs were like practically the only thing we got out of it.
不愧是公爵大人，仅凭一人就闯到了最后。
终于能看看是何方神圣。
欢迎我们的常胜冠军，规则是无限制，尽情战斗吧！
我就知道，先做报废处理吧。
一路顺风。
He's gonna be fun. He's gonna be fun.
这就当是给你的教训了。下次发现有人私自解除警卫机关的安全限制，记得及时向我报告。
哦，是的。
但只有这样的敌人，才会让你尽兴吧？
所以才需要向我报告，我会判断如何处理。
I like both the Chinese and English voice actors for Risley. I'm gonna have fun playing with him on EU, I think. I'm glad I'm pulling for him somewhere. Oh, that's interesting, Nemo. I loved Mr. GSC and I loved the Sumeru Archon quest all the way through, like, wholeheartedly. Your thoughts come from the idea that we end up having so many updates, few actual Archon quest updates. I guess here's what I want from the Archon quest. I love world quests. I absolutely love them. And especially when, you know, I feel like more and more at least the longer world quests have been nicely lore heavy. What I want from the Archon quest, I don't mind the thing that Killy doesn't like, the like sort of modernish talk and stuff like that. Like I don't actually mind that at all. Like, or it doesn't affect me in a negative way. And what I want from the Archon quest is I want big lore. I want big lore. We got big lore in Sumeru. Tons of big lore. We learned so much about Teyvat. We learned so much about those regions. We learned stuff about the Archons. We learned, like, there was so much. And also, you know, obviously Nahida's story was extremely touching, like emotionally touching. Like there was so much there. Like it's Mr. GSV. Sumeru has been Mr. GSC's favorite region, and I would say it's probably mine too. And a lot of that has to do with all the amazing characters we met there, how deeply they are involved in everything that's happened, and like the roles that they had in the Archon quest. Nahida as a character is so amazing. I loved it. Oh, see, I thought there were tons of answers if you did all the world quests. There were tons and tons of answers. I actually really, really loved that. Like, but the world quests were necessary. The Sumeru world quests, especially in the desert, were 100% necessary to really fully understand everything that's going on in the Archon quest. And I don't mind there still being questions. I mean, this game is supposed to go on for like 8 years or something like that. So I'm fine with there still being questions. I either want the questions to continue to be interesting or like I don't need answers right now, but like we had a lot of revelations in Sumeru. There were tons between especially the Archon the world quests that involved like Jet and those researchers, that all the stuff that went into all the stuff about King Deshret, like whoa, mind-blowingly amazing, with King Deshret and the Goddess of Flowers and the original and Ruk Devada, like whoo, loved it, everything about it, and loved the time loop in Sumeru, the way that it was done with Nahida being aware of it and like meeting her the way we met her. They were just so good. So that was amazing. We get to Fontaine and I want that more. And I realize that it can't all be peaks, like there have to be valleys, but that's what I thought the first thing, the courtroom stuff with Linny and Lynette was. That was the valley, right? That was like starting to get us into the world. We meet Linny and Lynette, we get some idea of what the Fatui are doing in Fontaine, we get this mystery about the water and like the prophecy in Fontaine and stuff like that, and we get that stuff, and that's the valley, and that's fine. And then we get sent, you know, for the second part of it, we're doing this mission, and we get sent in on the inside to find out what's going on, and we do nothing. They set up this whole, if you haven't played the first half of it, close your ears right now. They set up this whole mystery, or this whole thing about the hidden rules that turned out to be like not interesting in the end. Like it would have been more interesting if I don't know, that was not so great. The hidden rules thing just didn't land. And we met some characters in there, but then we barely saw them at all. We were just talking to NPCs who didn't have stories we cared about. Some NPCs have had stories we freaking care about. Like that Jet is not playable will stick in my craw forever. Like, oh my god, I hope she becomes playable one day. We've had NPCs that were so good. And then like the second half is probably where it all is. But we got ourselves into a place where the first half of it was so dull and disappointing and thankless that Mr. GSC didn't even want to play the second half. If you can't get us to the second half, you've already failed. Celestia Abyss, welcome in, Blair. And so that's the thing, like if you can't get us excited to start the second half, you already failed. The child crumbs, the crumbs are so small. It's not enough to eat. I'm starving over here. Starving over here. And I assume the second half's going to be better. But again, Mr. GSC just still hasn't felt like playing it, you know? And maybe I'll end up playing it before he does, but I used to like, you know, the way we do things over here, the way I like to do it, is when it comes to this time they want to front load. Where was the load? Front loaded with what? Cardboard. They front loaded it with like Ace Attorney. I don't know. This is not. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. That's backloading. If they put all the plot in the end, that's not front loading. They front loaded it with fetch quests and pain. I guess I don't feel like it's been that little. I don't feel like it's been that nuanced. Like we've barely. Like in this like first half of the second half, so like chapter 3, we've barely seen any of the characters. We met Risley. We ran into Lynette and Linny, and then they disappeared. Like there hasn't been nuanced little stuff. Where's the little stuff? Like I liked the stuff we got for Nouvellette and Farina at the first part, and like the very beginning of chapter 3 there was a little bit. I'm just saying there's just not much there. And the undeniable fact is we're still bored and don't want to play the second half. We got bored and didn't want to play it. That's not on us. But the way we like to do Archon quests at our house is, like, usually Mr. GSC plays them first so that I can sit on the couch because he plays on the PlayStation on the big screen, and we can sit there and enjoy it together like old times before I played. I guess I feel like we didn't get their stories much, is what I'm saying, Shez. I feel like we haven't got much about their stories. We found out about Risley's character by exploring the prison because his personality is reflected in the prison. I guess? But then his personality, a little bit, is boring. I don't want it to be boring. I feel like he's more interesting than what we've found so far in the prison. Right? Surely. Like, we met him and he was clearly, like, blowing smoke the whole time. Like, but I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is we were bored. And there weren't enough crumbs, and they weren't fascinating enough. They weren't, like, the hidden rules thing really fell flat for me. Like, that, I thought that was going to be interesting and about Risley. But then it turned out to be these goofy guys. It turned out to be just these goofy guys, like, making up these rules, and the rules were weird. They weren't, like, hidden rules in a prison that, like, the stuff that you shouldn't do but you don't know and you learn over time. The hidden rules was terrible, and it didn't teach me anything about Risley. I thought it would. I thought it would be like, yeah, and if you want to survive here, these are the things you actually have to do that you don't know, that are hidden. And they weren't. It was just this goofy little thing with these dudes we don't care about. Yeah, I couldn't be happy. I wanted more from the story. I think that if they had shortened this part where we're just redoing stuff and, like, oh my god, it is so tedious to go from here and there in the prison over and over and over again. It's so freaking tedious. And then there's a fight club and we're not even allowed to fight in it. There's literally a fight club where we're like, yeah, we'll get to fight. No, we're not even allowed to fight in it. It just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Like this, I guess the level of detail and little tiny things we got in this would be enough for a world quest, but not enough for the Archon quest. The rules felt more like superstitions, urban legends. When they revealed they were just pranks, misdirections, I just got sad. Yeah. Yes, Celestia Abyss. That. I just got sad when it turns out that they were just totally fake. The tediousness was the part you were referring to. All I can say is we weren't enjoying ourselves. Sure, jail is not meant to be fun, but this is a story that is meant to be enjoyable. They gotta still get us into something. The hidden rules being a nothing burger was really frustrating for me. Yes, and Mr. GSC. Because, and, you know, like, I wouldn't hold them to such high standards, except that their storytelling has been so good. So much of the time, their storytelling is so good. It's not a game that I want to just, like fast forward through dialogue. Like, this game has, like, raised a bar for me. Because it's been so good. And that just, like... It just, like, felt like such a letdown. And I survived through it more than Mr. GSC. I'm way more optimistic. Like, Killy and Shez, it might seem like I'm arguing with you, but I was making the same kind of arguments to him, and then listening to myself later and being like, nah, honestly, I was really disappointed too. I just didn't want to be. So I was clinging to every crumb. But I don't feel like I want to be just clinging to every little crumb for survival to get through the Archon quest. I want the Archon quest to be exciting and for me to like be excitedly turning the page. Like I cannot wait to find out what's next. Like I'm so excited. I'm so compelled. I'm like every Child Tertalia, a deep lore. I want deeper lore. I am interested. I'm interested. Like I'm interested in a little. I'm interested in like the visions we had, and stuff. The dreams we had. I'm super interested. But like because they cut it off where they did, because they put the chapter break where it is. See, and I actually do care about Child's B plot, but because they put the chapter break where it was, they left us on like such a low point. They left us with like, oh, the hidden rules are fake after all. Oh. So it was kind of... I'm not worried about him being in danger, I'm just interested in his lore. But I like him as a character possibly more than you do, Twan. So I might be more interested in that. But yeah, they left the chapter break off at like a kind of a low point in the story, I think. And so I think that was the thing. It's like, I know they're better at storytelling than this. And I feel like what they did so far, like I said, was like world quest level storytelling and not even as strong as some of the world quests they've done. So I don't want to be hating on Genshin, because the thing is I love the game and I love the stories and I love the world quest and I love the Archon quest and I love the characters. I'm so in love with this game. And that's why it hurts so much for it to disappoint me like that. The world quest storytelling is better than Archon quest. It was in Inazuma. I think in Sumeru they upped the world. It was more on par. In Sumeru, I felt like both were top notch. Both the world quests and the Archon quest were like top notch. Like they pull punches for the Archon quest because they can't have any pullable character be too antagonistic. Going back to the thing about Risley, I do kind of wish that they. Well, and to be fair to them, it's backfired sometimes. Like all the ridiculous. You guys have read, I'm sure, like all the ridiculous like Chinese server drama over Wanderer, who is antagonistic. And there's all this drama over him because of that. Like, joke's on you, wasn't Risley making... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm more excited to start... Like, if it was up to me, we would have already played the second part. We've already played Act 4. But Mr. GSC was even more disappointed than I was and has just not had the stomach for it. Like, just not been able to get excited enough to do it. Like, he's just sort of like, I know I have to do it to get all this stuff done before the next patch. I have to get the Archon quest done. We can't do Nouvelette's story quest till then, and until we've finished it and stuff like that. So I don't know. Yeah, I know that you do, but I haven't wanted to read them because I don't want to get spoiled. But I felt like, I think what's especially disappointing is, you guys remember how in Inazuma the Archon quest felt rushed? And they kind of fixed it with Raiden's second story quest, which was all of a sudden good again and like really brought it home. Like, they fixed it later in the patch, but that didn't really fix how weak the Archon and rushed the Archon quest felt before that. And I feel like the same thing's happening here. And what's disappointing about it was in Sumeru, I felt like they really knocked it out of the park. Yeah, there's good scenes in it. It just, like, overall, the story arc felt rushed. And they had to use her second story quest to like actually bring it home, because the Archon quest itself didn't like do that. You want the character to want to murder us again. Yes, that would be so good. I want a playable character to want to murder us again. I mean, we got that a little bit with Wanderer. I actually loved his character arc. I thought it was so good. I love that he's like still got the same personality even now. But people hate him because of it. It's like they just don't want conflict in a story. They just don't want things to be interesting. Interesting, I don't know. And I don't want to repeat. I don't want a repeat of what we had. Like, Mr. GSC had made a point going into Fontaine that we had a rebellion basically in Inazuma, right? And then we had a rebellion against the Archon. Like, we had rebellions in Inazuma and in Sumeru, and we need something different in Fontaine. Like, not something that's just like the Archon is bad and we have to rebel again. Or in Sumeru it was the sages are bad and we have to rebel against them. So, like, I want something different, but, like, conflict. There's lots of different kinds of conflict. There's plenty of different kinds of conflict they could give us. And I want darkness, and I want deep, deep lore, and I want to find out more about all the stuff that's leading us to Conria. I want to find out more about the past. So... yeah, but Nemo, this drama over Wanderer was next level in China. And I can understand how it might make them, like, feel spooked about putting out another unlikable character again. It was really extreme. Like, I shouldn't be feeling like, oh, I got more lore. I got more lore about Teva in Kaya's hangout than I've gotten so far in the Fontaine Archon quest. That shouldn't be my feelings. Fontaine's justice system is messed up. Arlecchino doing something about the nobles, but with her own agenda. The Fortress of Mirapede is presented as an alternative system. A lot of the Fontaines, like, it's right there. Right. There's so much stuff. I feel like they could be hitting us a lot harder with it. And so far, they haven't really hit us very hard. Also can't obsess with censors too much. Yeah, that's a whole thing. They're under, I mean, no, I'm not minimizing certainly their struggles. And the fact that it's a gacha game, it means they do have to, like, sell characters, right? But, like, personally, I like morally questionable characters and will pull for them. Yeah, right, Tangerine? I'm sure there's stuff that we have to, I'm sure there's stuff they have to be careful about that we don't even entirely know. Even the Dane quest was more Kaya focused than Dane. I do love both characters expecting Dane. Oh, I guess I wasn't expecting Dane, or I didn't care about whether... I don't go to the Archon. I don't go to the Dainsleif things for information about Dainsleif. I go to the Dainsleif things for information about my sibling, and we got that big time in the Dainsleif quest. Dainsleif's just there. I mean, I like him, but he's just there. I mean, he's interesting, but he's not the plot. Our sibling's the plot, or like so. I like him and I like his voice too. He'll be back. We needed that part of the story, and he couldn't be there for that. If he was there for that, our sibling wouldn't have had that whole experience, and we wouldn't have therefore had that whole experience. You know what I mean? Like, for us to get that stuff about Kari Bear, which is so important, Dainsleif couldn't be there for that. Yeah. But they made that quest so good, it didn't matter. Or at least it didn't matter to me. But I don't play the game for the men, so I probably have different priorities. Well, also I'm old, and those are just not my priorities at this point in life. Like, been there, done that. Neither do I, but I appreciate a good husbando. Do we all? King Deshret, Irminsul, Kanri being located, Sumiro. Yeah. No, Sumiro's so good. That's what we were just talking about, Blair. Like, and it was they were in a rough place coming to Fontaine after that, because it can't all be, like, it can't be tension on that level 100% of the time. It's just, I feel that they've been too slow getting us there so far in Fontaine. Prison Simulator is not the game I signed up for. Also, I feel like their definition of investigate is very thin. Or investigating. Broad. Yeah, I suppose it's very broad. What they consider investigation. I'm like, but it didn't have anything to do with anything. I feel like we could have investigated a lot more. You liked the Prison Simulator? I'm glad someone did. Felt like Persona. I have never played Persona. I wanted to play, you know, Genshin Impact. It's got the story and plot and stuff. But also you speedran it. Well, I don't like to speedrun the Archon Quest like ever. I like to pay attention to everything. I also think they're under a lot of pressure to make the game not hard for casual players, and that's a whole other thing that has to do with it being a mobile game and a gacha game. Is they're under a lot of pressure to make the game easy, and that sometimes is to its detriment. But a lot of times they've been able to make up for that. Speedrun Archon Quest, then watch Ashkai. I like the Archon Quest though, I want to play them. Genshin does say easy, I'm out. Twandrine wants it easy. Oh, me neither. Don't get me wrong. But it could be cool if sometimes our decisions mattered a little bit. I wouldn't mind if investigate was more than click a button. Leo, that was so well said. HSR being harder than expected is probably why I stopped. Oh, interesting, Twin. You don't want to grind to get past the deer. I got you, I got you. Nemo does want to play Dark Souls. But Leo, that was so well said. The quest did feel a little bit like when you don't have enough substance in your essay, so you just repeat the same sentence but in different ways. That is kind of what it felt like. Yeah, you wish you could pause cutscenes and come back to them. I wish we could replay quests. Like, I don't know, there's substance there, but they don't take the interesting path. Yeah, there could be substance, but they choose to avoid it all of a sudden. It wouldn't have to be that way. I should probably make some food to live on during today's fights, shouldn't I? So it feels like nothing matters. Yeah. It's not a good way to feel. But just so you guys know, like, I'm complaining here, but Mr. GSC often, Mr. GSC often accuses me of, like, making too many excuses for Genshin, and, like, I'm the person who, at home, is... No, I want to accelerate all. Oh, I see. Ah, that's so depressing. It was so good. The Sumeru Archon quest was so good. But I think you're right. I think they listened to that stuff. And so in the end now we get like a watered down nothing quest. Though I would complain that certain aspects of it were too long. Oh, I need more milk because I gave so much of it away. That's actually not why. I just need to buy more. This and that. What else do I want? Hello. There we go. Those are things I want in my inventory. Where's my food? Why don't I see you? I know you're here. I know I got the ingredients. There we go. I don't have a problem with being long, just good, yeah. But a lot of people complained that it was long. Those folks are killing the experience for us, you guys. Problem isn't the quest length, but the fact you can't pause in the middle. Yeah. The cutscene's been getting so long, that's one where perhaps you may quit and have a chance to pause without having to replay the entire thing. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Oh yeah, get yourself some food, Nemo. But you forgot it is mundane. Hilarious, hilarious. Let MJ cook. I know. It shouldn't happen. Yeah, also people, there's no content in the game. The game is dead. I don't have a problem with the tension breaker after Sumeru, but it doesn't have to be boring to break tension. I like the silly parts. I do too. I like the silly parts as well. And I also agree it doesn't have to be boring to break tension. I haven't played Act 4 yet, but that doesn't give me a lot of hope to hear Twandrian say it feels like chapters 1 to 4 are still Act 1. Willow, comment, hello. Wait, were you here before? Oh yeah, there you are. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, Willow. Also, I forgot to get the 25 minutes ago, Elijah Corvus redeemed Pet the Catboy, and I didn't pet the Catboy. I'm sorry, Julian. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Act 4 somewhat, but man, it's gonna have to really come through. I may be willing to subsist on crumbs, but Mr. GSC... I can. You know that I play this in Chinese though, right, Blair? It might not be what you want to hear.
枫丹确实有很多奇妙的法律，比如每个月前3天不能放飞飞行物，枯水期搁浅的双壳贝类都属于水神，螺贝则属于人民。禁止给家养动物取名弗妮娜，禁止在食堂与餐厅单吃番茄酱，对美露新称呼必须使用人格意味的他，不能用他。最后一条是我推动立法的。
Yeah, I've read it lots of times. It's the same sound for her. Ah! For he, her, it. Oh, I kind of like that, Twin. There's a part of me that likes that just as a... It appeals to the non-binary feels. But the distinction is written, yeah. You're welcome, Blair. Enter the long R quest. Oh, see, I loved the R&R quest. I love the long world quest too. I really enjoy because I think the world quests are so good. I'm really into the world quests. I can't relate on that point. The R&R quest, I absolutely adored. Some of my favorite quests have been the really long ones. That R&R quest, the one with the Shrine Maiden with the mask in Inazuma, where we had to fight all those things. I love long world quests when they're interesting, and also all the stuff with Jet, so good. Yeah, there's a reason why my alternate accounts have not done so well. But like, I feel like I don't want to judge how good a game is by whether or not I can speed through it easily on alternate accounts where you know what I mean? Like, this is my real experiences playing on this account, and it was amazing for me personally. Apparently, the written distinction for gender is a recent invention in the 20th century because of the introduction of Western literature making the decision. That makes a lot of sense. The West ruining everything for everyone all the time. That's what we're doing. Alright, I need to take a little break. I will leave you with some rain. Oh yeah, of course. I'm sure it was, but like I definitely have envy of languages with of those specific small wins, linguistic wins. All right, Phoenix, see you back in a bit. I'm gonna take a quick break. And we will continue on until Monday Bosses. All right.
Hi, chat.
You
Hello,
did
Nuvi.
great, Sunny. You did so good.
Sure, I did.
Fifi. You did great.
It's Monday.
It is Monday.
It's what day?
It's Mjunday!
It's Monday.
There's a word for non-binary in French, but there's a masculine and feminine way of saying it. Yeah, French is very... yeah.
Very what?
It's like that. It's just gendered. Everything. Fucking pizza.
Blah.
Gender.
Blair?
Blah.
I don't want to risk them seeing that, even though they're probably going to see it
They're
anyway.
probably gonna see it anyway.
So chat, start yapping.
Yep. Oh wait, no. So,
Pizza has
Hi,
gender in
Milo.
French. Yes, hi Milo. Good morning. M Justice. Wow, I love Fontaine, the city of M Justice. Leo! I can't even delete your message!
no, we
How do you
can't.
gender food? You be French. Orange
No, you
is...
be.
I'm
you
pretty
have
sure
to
orange
put-
is feminine, and pizza is masculine.
What?
I know, it's so weird!
What?
It's very weird. French is weird.
No,
Everything in
you
French is
obviously put the color blue in pink. Okay. For sure. How is
don't
orange
know.
femme? Cause it's circle.
Every time I accidentally use the masculine pronoun for like a masculine word around orange,
Pizza
Duolingo
is
yells
so-
at me and is like, "No, it's female. The orange is a woman, obviously." And like, how am I
The
supposed to
orange
know
is
that?
a woman.
It's literally spelled the same as English orange. It's just
It
pronounced
goes
different.
to. It goes to. What am I saying? No idea.
I don't know.
My brain lagged, and then I did not know what I was saying anymore. Also, Milo, I think
So
you
real
got
of you.
censored.
You did get censored. I think it was an accidental link. Talk about the color of the food. I'm not too sure. I'm not that deep into the
Tell
Duolingo
us, French
lesson.
boy.
I don't know!
You fake French boy.
I'm trying my best. Yeah, it was an accidental link, and so it censors links.
Looks like Nuvolet's looking at Ember.
He is. He's.
They're having a
appreciated.
staring contest.
And
Well, he's
everything
clearly
because-
losing.
Yeah.
He blinks all the time.
Pizza
He
is
lost
a
to a
man, yet it
cat.
has round shapes. Hashtag GNC Slayer. Real. I'd assume it's the same gender. I also assume that. In every context, in every context so far, it's always been the food orange and never the color. So that's why I don't know yet.
I just want to say, I love how Sunny is listening to something that the cover photo is a frog. It's very cute.
And then you're
And the
listening
song,
to-
the song that I'm listening to is Slipknot, and it's called The Devil in I. I have to send this in
Wow.
GSC.
Two genders.
Two genders.
Well, the song I'm
Somehow-
listening to isn't very happy.
Okay, still. Two genders.
I mean, it's Vocaloid,
Two
so
genders.
are they ever happy?
No.
Have you seen
I mean,
Hatsune Miku?
There's dancing
Has she ever
samurai.
smiled?
Dancing, yes, she
She's
has.
never smiled in her life.
She's always smiling.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do not slander our Lord and Savior Hatsune Miku like this.
Hatsune Miku isn't depressed, I don't think.
No, I don't
No,
think.
do you see anyone smiling like that all the time? That's what a depressed person does.
This is true. The two genders.
See, you can't defend that.
What has happened? You know, I
Don't
can
worry
still
about it.
see that deleted comment that you.
I'm sorry.
I didn't want to risk it. I risked it by deleting it, didn't I?
Milo, welcome in. What else did I miss? Wow, I missed a lot and I don't understand most of it.
We
It's
were just
okay.
yapping.
We were yapping.
You were
A lot.
yapping.
Literally. Literally, we were yapping.
Literally.
We went yap 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 yap.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yep 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 yep.
Yep, yep.
It looks like we were talking about gendered words too, especially like gendered nouns and things like that.
There were a lot.
Yes.
That thing that I just saw there where someone said it's like actual nightmare sounds to me. Someone said, was it French? Funniest thing to me is there's a word for non-binary in French, but there's a masculine and feminine way of saying it. That is like actual nightmare. Actual
It
worst
is.
nightmare.
It is.
Oh my god. Dreamtaker, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we watched Risley's trailer in here. Well, this isn't a hot take. This is a response to a hot take I had once. So like, I'm interested in what you guys think of this. So, once upon a time, I'm not gonna say I got into a flame war. I'm gonna say I got into a little bit of a subtweet war with a person who insisted that, and like I understand it. I understand the point of it, but I still disagree. That in fiction, and we were specifically talking about YA at the time, that in YA that the reader should never have any information to let them know, like if you have a non-binary character, the reader should never know what their assigned sex at birth was. And whereas I understand the point of that, and like ideally yes, but my point on the other hand was that especially in YA, which is what we were talking about, and especially if the protagonist is the non-binary character, I feel like it ignores readers by saying that this should never happen. Like, I'm fine with there being like books where we never know that, but I feel like for if like I only write non-binary protagonists, and it ends up being kind of important that people know their assigned sex at birth, because it like they can't have thoughts about their own bodies or anything to do, like they can't, it's like saying, well, then they can never experience gender dysphoria on the page, or they can never, like, if you're not, I don't know, I feel like it ignores the need for that some readers are going to have, especially young readers, to see themselves reflected in characters in ways that, especially regarding things they might be struggling with. So I feel like that we need both. I feel like books with both can be necessary, and I feel like when the character is not the POV character in a first-person book, then no. Nushu! Welcome Raiders, welcome Raiders. I'm so sorry. I was in the middle of like a deep discussion thing. Oh, wait, is this your first time seeing it? Has it been that long? Oh my goodness, Nushu. Welcome in. Right, I think that like for the characters that I've written, it is important because for reasons that I can't explain without, like, I think my protagonists, they're first person, very, very, very close first person POV, and they have feelings about things that influence what they do and influence how they feel about, like, when they're getting involved romantically with someone and the stuff that comes with that. Like, it's there could be reasons to not have the reader know, but I think that there very easily could be reasons for the reader to know. Now, on the other hand, when I wrote a book where, yes, the protagonist was non-binary, but also was a love interest, with the love interest, the reader will never know. So I just felt that never rule is really, like, to say that it's harmful to ever have that is incorrect. This person's POV was that it is inherently harmful and should never happen, and I disagree. But Nushu, it's so good to have you here. I'm so sorry that I was in the middle, I was like smack in the middle of a of a passionate point of discussion when you arrived. I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome, Raiders. If you're new to the stream, hi, I'm MJ. I am a Kaya main in Genshin Impact. I play mobile games every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I use any pronoun. I'm thrilled to meet you. And Nushu is amazing. Oh, good rant. Well, in my book, the book in specifically that I was thinking of, it's like important because like sometimes like they want to wear a binder, like even their clothing choices rely on things that, and like these might be important. You know what I mean? It's like. Sometimes when it's a really like close first person POV, yes, exactly, Tangerine. Denying all YA readers the chance to see a character who wants to put on a binder sometimes when they might also want to get a binder. I feel like is, you know, like saying that should never happen is ignoring the fact that a lot of YA readers specifically need to know that they're normal. Yes, those tax documents are vital. This is a story about young Ganyu, Tangerine. I think if it's not relevant, it doesn't need to be shared, but like sometimes even then when it isn't relevant, some people are comfortable being out. Yeah. Right, like I don't feel like people I don't feel like it's, and I feel like people have different personal feelings about this depending, and I'm talking about everybody who falls under the trans umbrella somewhere has their own personal feelings about this, but like some people want to pass 100% of the time, and it is really important to people. They don't want people to know they're trans, and that's important to them. And some people are proud of being trans, and that's important to them. And some people have no feelings one way or another. I feel like for non-binary people, like it's the weirdest thing because people misgender us like 100% of the time when they meet us one way or the other. Because they don't so like you're either not talking about it or you're talking about it. I don't know. But yeah, so I feel like those are very, very different feelings. That would be great for me to enter in, but not everybody wants that either. Like to me, that would be so great. But then some people really, really enjoy their gender, whether they're cis or trans. And so, like, I don't want to, like, you know, I feel like it's not for me to dictate that we should remove it altogether, even though for me that would 100% be the most comfortable thing. Absolutely wonderful. I'm up for that agenda, but that might not be everyone's agenda. Turn off the gender switch today. Today we have no gender. No gender. The agender agenda is alive. Yeah, just for the people who want it that way. That's the thing. Like everybody's a little. That was my problem with the take. Was that first of all, I don't actually feel like it's necessarily inherently harmful. For in life as a non-binary person for people to know my assigned gender at birth because they're going to assume it anyway. But I also don't think it's inherently harmful for readers to know when, and actually for some readers it can be very helpful in specific books and with specific characters, and there's just times like, I don't know. My non-binary publishing agenda is very me, you know, like because I feel like my personal perspective as a non-binary person is summed up in the scene where my protagonist is like in the middle of this adventure and is at a very low point in the adventure, and then is at a like Port Authority bus station and needs to use the restroom, and like is hit with that question that we can't ignore: which room to go in, because there isn't one for us. Like, they have clearly labeled them for people and we don't exist. And so that moment hits every time. And I feel like that moment for the... It's like, it's just a thing that they do every day. But to leave it unspoken is also weird. And it's just that thing that, like, they make their decision based on the internal math. Like the math they do every time they're walking into a gendered place, which is how am I presenting today? How are people going to perceive me today? And where will I be safest today? And normally this character they're normally either with their best friend, who is a boy, a trans boy, or their sister, who is a cis girl. And they would just go with them to whatever room they're going to. But at this moment, they're by themselves. And so they have to do the math on themselves. Which place am I going to be safest in today? And so, like, it's a thing that cis people and binary trans people don't necessarily think about in the same way. Certainly, binary trans people might be thinking about their safety. But they're not people. It's only non-binary people who are standing there every time going, there literally isn't a spot for me. I literally don't exist at this moment. Like, having an existential crisis every time they have to go to the bathroom. It's small, but it's there. The book I was reading, that was the first thing the main character who was gender fluid had to do was choose a bathroom. Yeah. It's like a thing that people take for granted, and that is, like, just can't be taken for granted. So, and it's not even just choosing the bathroom. It's being confronted on a constant basis with the fact that according to civilized society, you do not exist. Having to, like, constantly internalize that reality. I do not exist, but wait, I do exist. I do not exist, but wait, I do exist. It's just that feeling is present 100% of the time. This is why I don't go outside, can't have gender problems if you aren't perceived. Same, Milo. I feel that. Anyway, that, like, certainly was a tangent from Genshin, but it's why I feel like none of these things can be absolutes in fiction. It's really important, especially in YA specifically, and middle grade, kidlit in general. It's really important for everyone to see themselves. And sometimes that means seeing the things that they would rather hide or can't hide, no matter how they wish they could. You always struggle. Julian, I understand. So, anyway, the daily existential crisis outside the public bathroom, public restrooms, is just a thing that I feel like non-binary people uniquely face. And, like, for me, I always make the same choice because I have physical characteristics that mean I will always on site be gendered in a specific way by every freaking person. And, like, I can live with it. And it's fine. But, part of that is I'm old and I've accepted that a long time ago before I even understood it. So it's like, yeah, Willow, and they do a lot of places here too, but in places like big public places, like for instance the bus station in that scene, like absolutely not. Big public places where they have like big multi-stall bathrooms, mostly they don't in places. Yeah, Leo, true. Yeah, gendered single occupancy bathrooms, lol. Uh-huh. I make the choice of the one where I'm less likely to be noticed. You know what? That's a good point, Fully Day. Well, and especially, again, like, it depends on your appearance and how you're perceived by outsiders. Because of one particular physical characteristic, I am always going to be perceived in a certain way by people, no matter how I dress, no matter what I do. I'm stuck with it. Unless I did something, took action. But, like, I'm old. Am I gonna take action on that at this point in life? Probably not. Thought for a second I heard a sound, but I don't know. Obvious and conflicting characteristics. Feel day. I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. And yes. So it's like, who's paying attention, and that I completely understand where your math comes from. Oh, hi. Wake up. You didn't come to my fight. Sorry, I need my ability. There we go. I see what I'm sorry that was your experience, Milo. Yeah, it's tough. It's weird math, isn't it, Julian? It's easier to just stay home. But of course, that's what they want us to do. They would be way more comfortable if we just didn't exist in public. That's the agenda. That's the anti-us agenda. Making people uncomfortable by our mere existence all the time. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. It's a wonderful life. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Well, this release on Spotify. Oh, that is really weird, Milo. That is so weird. I think you should put it to the window, but only if it doesn't make you feel unsafe. The two genders are filthy and cluttered. MJ album years ago.
我既认可我自身工作的价值， 也认同分担大众所作所为的意义。我想，我还是。
Anyway, Nushu and Nushu's chat. I'm sorry we brought you into all this. That you arrived for like heartfelt yet fraught gender conversations. Which may have not been what you signed up for. Oh wait, Nushu, are you still there? Oh, you are. Wait, hold on. Hold on. When I'm done this way, I want to show you some stuff. I just remembered that you said that this was your first time seeing this model. I gotta show you all the stuff it can do. Wait, it can do fancy stuff. Which a lot of times I just forget to do because I'm just like doing normal things. But like, look, I can have heart eyes. Whee! I can have sparkly eyes. Whoa. I can have spiral eyes. I'm discombobulated. I can have like giant pupils. Whoa. I can have little kitty cat pupils. Little narrow ones that look the most kitty cattish. My tail can move at various speeds. There's a faster one. There's it moving like this. This is the standard idle, but I tend to use slow as my standard. I tend to just let it go a little bit standard. Also can say hi. I can boop your nose. Boop boop boop. With my little toe beans. Boop 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 boop. And it's so much more expressive than my old one. It's so much more expressive. The ears like do things. I can make things happen. It's so good. I love it so much. Smash potato, hello. Smash potato. Welcome in, and Mr. Beaches, welcome. I will take that care package. It's good to see you. Yeah, I finally have it. I love it so much. It's everything I wanted. And like maybe eventually I'll commission the artist. Someone probably already did the command, but the artist. The name change was a separate thing. Ho 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 ho. Is this it? There we go. No, I actually did the name change a little later. There's the artist and the rigger for this model, and I highly recommend them. They are the same people who made and rigged Rin Taichu's model, and she's the one who recommended them to me, and I love their work. This was their first time making a cat ever. So I'm super thrilled with this model. Yeah, well, and when you really look at the two at Rin's model and this model together, you can kind of tell it's the same people. Like the way the eye stuff and things that Nikita did are so similar to what he did on Rin's model. So like there's a lot, you can kind of tell they're siblings. You can kind of tell that we're VTuber siblings, but yeah, so worth it. I love it a lot. You funded the island for it. You did fund. Everybody who put in funds for this is forever. I'm forever grateful. Why is it? I feel like the thing that tells hasn't been working today, like at all. Laced events. I just reset it. Maybe it'll work now. Anyway. Hey, everybody who ever donated, whoever donated to my, anyone who ever made a donation on Stream Elements to me funded this. and everyone who wailed in other ways. Hey ho! Shadow, welcome in! Speaking of people who helped fund this cat model, Shadow was one of the top funders, maybe the top funder on it. I think I got all the codes. Mr. TSC sent me the last one today, and I put it up in the Discord, so hopefully everybody got them. And Sunny had put the other one in, I think, before. And I think there was one other one. Codes, Leo, codes. Go look at codes. Shadow, I hope you're doing well. And, but yeah, it's Monday. Mr. GSC isn't up yet. Last one was for the 30 primos. That's the one we just got. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to get up right now, Nushu. That's what we're doing. We're kind of killing time. Having deep talks. The name change, Nushu, was later. I've been thinking about it a long time. We'd talked about it forever here in the chat. It really seemed long past time to take someone else's IP out of my channel name, you know? And it just seemed like time. It seemed like more than time to do it, and the only thing that was holding me up was coming up with a name I liked. And this one, I made the change. Oh right, you were here for some of this. I made the change, and then right after I made it, I regretted it, and I was like, no, I loved my old name. I hate this one now. But as I've gotten used to this one, I've gotten to like it more and more, and it's secretly still Genshin Support Club, or whatever you want GSC to stand for. For instance, let's see, Sommelier Chat Nation. Twangerine is amazing and made this randomizer. It can be whatever you or Stream Elements want. The other code was issued first, the Mora and Heroes Wit. I think we got that one. Oh, I see. So I actually am pretty happy with the name now. At first I was like, I'm gonna switch back in 60 days. I hate it. But as I've gotten used to it, I actually like it a lot, and I do feel a lot of freedom now to not just play Genshin. I've been playing a lot of Star Rail on stream, and then also in a couple of weeks I'm gonna start playing. I'm really excited about Reverse 1999, so I'm gonna start playing that on stream as well. Dead naming. Oh no. I guess I'll have to add more twin. The magic will be gone. I love it a lot. Just as much as I love this, almost as much as I love this self-heating coffee mug. Oh yeah. Wait, I'm so into Reverse 1999 Shadow. I'm so into it. We've watched some videos and stuff too. I recommend going to their YouTube page and watching their videos. I think it's gonna be well, it's turn-based combat, but with like kind of it's like kind of a card-based turn-based combat. But it's gonna be very story-driven. It's gonna be different than Honkai Star Rail, though. I think it has a very different vibe, an extremely different vibe. But it is turn-based combat, similar to Honkai in that way. But the art style is so different. I think the storytelling is going to be very different. You're already at quota. I'm excited to add it on. I'm excited to play it. the art style is so good, and I think it's extremely story driven. So people have been playing it in China for a while because it's getting a global release, but it's been released in China for quite some time. So you can find information on the internet. It's extraordinarily free to play friendly, like way more than any of the other games that we play currently. Extraordinarily free to play friendly, and very, very story driven, and the story looks great. The voice acting seems amazing. The default language, even in China, for the voice acting is English. So they really put a lot of effort into the English voices. Like it's so good. Where do I find the time? I mean, I'm gonna play him on stream. I'm definitely gonna be playing on stream. And you know, I really don't keep up my other servers. Oh, I heard it's extremely free to play friendly. That's what we've heard. Is that it's more free to play friendly than Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. So people must have different opinions about what that means, because we've heard the opposite. But I'm saving it all for pickles. Yeah, I heard, that's what I heard too. But I don't doubt that someone said that to Shadow. I'm not using up a thing on you, sir. There we go. Oh, hello, Embercat. Seriously, you're right here? You're right here? Wait, I just gotta go get this guy and I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on, robots. Hold on. I just gotta go get this guy. Hi. Follow me. I just gotta go get this guy. No, don't leave. Don't leave. We're living the dream. We're living the freaking dream. Nouvellette. Living the dream. Right here, right now. Living the dream. That was very satisfying for me. I am still stuck at level 4 of Swarm. I got through level 3, I'm still stuck at 4. You're just kidding. I don't think I gave in very easily with Honkai Star Rail. And it's only a thing I've done every once in a while. Very, very, very small ways. But also, if I'm playing Reverse 99 and I'm playing it a lot, and I'm playing it on stream, like, I don't mind. Like, we don't do any of the things for entertainment we used to do these days, so I don't mind doing the common sense things. My items are forged. Let's go get our items. 'Cause they're forged. Forge. Also, I'm very excited. speaking of F2P, I'm very excited to pull Risley on my EU account, and I've been saving up for Venti. That's not where I meant to go. I've been saving up for Venti on Asia account, where I don't have animal characters. Besides Lynette, who I just got over there. But I've been saving on those accounts. Also, Mr. GSC and we're hoping, obviously, that we love Reverse 1999 as much as we think we're going to. But we like the idea of supporting game developers, that it's a much more niche game than Genshin. It's going to be a lot smaller. I think it has a small but passionate fan base compared to some of these other games. Hi, kitty. You're a good cat. But I feel like it's got a lot for everyone. Like, it's got, for the waifu collectors, it's got plenty. They don't necessarily look like, the art style is very specific and I love it. But then they also have, like, I mean, I can play Apple, and I can play an apple and a dog, and I intend to. Anyone else you know who will play that game? Besides me and Mr. GSC, I don't know. I don't know about streamers. I don't know if streamers are going to play it that I know. I'm not sure, actually. But I'm hoping that it'll have some level of fan base on Twitch, obviously. Maybe we can help grow that fan base. Yeah, Apple is a great gender. Friend-shaped. I'm probably gonna, so my plan is, yeah, I'm saving up for Pickles. I don't know if they'll do the banners in the same order as they did in China. If they do, the first like banner character that I personally am going to want to go for is Pickles, but they might not do it, you know, the global release could be different. There could be things they learned or want to change from how they did the original release. So if the banners are in the same order, I'm originally saving everything for Pickles. And Apple is a free character that we all get in the game, so I'll definitely be playing Apple for a long time. And then later, I want to go for Regulus, because she has Apple as part of her kit. So I feel like that'll be a way long term. I can sort of secretly be an Apple main if I play Regulus. And so I want to play Pickles, and I want to play Regulus, and I want to play the lady who looks like Kaya. Centurion. Centurion. That might be her name. Centurion. Anyway, she looks like Kaya. If you see her, you'll know what I mean. You don't know if you play on PC or mobile. Oh, hey, Mr. GC is up. This is for Nemo. I'll be right back.
Meow. Hi, chat. Lodi here.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Klee.
Yes.
He's deafened. Okay. There's a lot of cats on screen. I think I count as one? Question mark? Hi, Twan. The soundboard is so much power. We have too much power, even.
No. I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly.
So true.
Thank you,
Quack. Quack.
I don't think
that works too. That works too.
You
Oh
sound
my
like
god,
Gunter.
there's so many Lisa.
You're in for a little shock.
Do you want to?
Where is this from?
Come a
The
little
Lisa main
closer.
server?
It would be
Yeah.
funny that you say
Blitz.
that.
You've been a
And
naughty
the Lisa
boy.
main server has Lisa voice lines. You wanna know what the Beidou mains have? The Beidou mains have 3 sounds, and they're
wait,
all
hold on,
Kirara's
hold on.
meows.
That was pretty.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, yo.
Oh wait, I'm giving those out for free.
You're getting
No,
those out
hold
for
on.
free. You're gonna redeem it, aren't you?
No.
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
Okay.
때电一电了。전기 맛 좀 볼래?
Chinese. I recognize that one.
Hey yo. Anyway, go on.
때电一电了。전기 맛 좀 볼래?
Did she
Is
say
Lisa the
Dion?
substitute?
ちょっとビリビリさせないとね。
I thought that's what she said. She just tells us to be quiet.
Okay.
Anyway, Twan, I've redeemed the thing.
Oh. It's not the weekend.
Listen. Use the soundboard. Thank you.
Yeah, woo!
Ada-ada. 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 Ada-dagi. Chitsure.
I'm
Kamimashita.
nodding to all of this.
Kamimamita. Ada-da-da-dagi. No Bakemono fans here. So upsetting.
I apologize.
I don't know what that is, I'm sorry.
Hold on a minute. I need to post this link every time.
我们的人已经习惯了沙漠，但我还是希望他们在某天能够告别风沙，在某处绿洲更愉快的生活。
The taquito. So true.
Yeah. So true, bestie.
None. Arara taquito. Arara. Technique. Rip. Arara. Arara. Era. Era.
你问佣兵的工作原则？很简单，谁出的钱多就给谁办事。
Did I mute? What the heck? Where is everyone? Why can't I hear anyone?
Meow.
Shadow?
Shadow?
This is getting roasted by Shadow. Right
Wow.
Shadow, are you an
Wow.
expert in this
Hear
field?
me
You
out.
have
Hear me
knowledge?
out. The internet's perception of Ada Ada is not the same as the voice acted Ada Adas in anime. The VTuber Ada Ada is not the same as the anime Ada Ada. Because Ada Ada for a VTuber is meant to be seductive, while the Ada Ada in anime is meant to be sort of an exasperated or amused. Ada?
I like this passionate discourse on the words I won't say.
Era.
Yeah. Like the record scratch. Ara. Like that.
Also,
I need to remember I'm on stream.
I would say in regards to Shadow's comment that the internet is a diverse place. Of course I do. Of course I know you're kidding. I think Twan could easily have stands here. I think but you're not gonna take a lie down. No, I appreciated your treatise. I think a lot of my mods have their own stands in this chat.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I sounded so giddy.
It was adorable. I'm looking to see what I missed in the chat while I was gone. Did I get to play the fan concert? Oh yeah, I watched it. I don't think I played it on stream. It was so good though. I'm looking forward to seeing the next time they do something like that now that the Fontaine music is out. I'm looking forward to like Fontaine music getting added as well to a fan concert, since all they could really do was you know, Fontaine impressions, like guessing about what they would think Fontaine might sound like at the point that they had those concerts. So now we're just waiting for Mr. GSC. For anyone who's new to the chat, is there anyone new in here? But if you've never been here before, every Monday, my spouse, aka Mr. GSC, and I, fight all the weekly bosses in Genshin, the ones that can be co-opted in co-op with a randomizer. And speaking of what I was about to say, there are often deaths. I should put my NRE on. I see, Nemo, I see. Oh, Leo. It's probably safer standing, like just as a general rule, not necessarily in this specific case. But you guys don't know. You might have unspoken stands in the chat right now. You just don't even know. Oh, yeah, I heard about that, Shadow. I heard about those. Who are we standing? I don't know, everyone, right? Or like anyone. I would say all of you potentially have stands. Unrevealed stands. In the chat. Silent stands sometimes, perhaps even. Who knows? Who knows? Shy stands. Stand your problematic faves. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry that you didn't get to go, Shadow. Yeah? Wait, what? Oh, I see. So anyway, Mr. GC is going to come over when he's done with his dailies, and we're going to fight all the weekly bosses, plus the 4 local legends above ground in Fontaine, with a randomizer, and we will probably die a lot of the time. But you never know. Sometimes the randomizer's kind to us, sometimes it's cruel. We get 1 free reroll per week. The only other time we would reroll is if 3 of us, or if only one of us can play 3 of the characters that the randomizer spits out at us. Otherwise, we go with what we're given, and we deal. We have a 3 strikes you're out policy. If we fail to defeat the boss 3 times in a row with the characters given, we will come back. We will abandon those characters and come back with whoever we want. For the local legends, we have a special rule, because they're harder than most of the bosses. We have a special rule that if one of us finds ourselves permanently dead, like we get respawned at a fast travel point, we can come back with one new character of our choice. We can throw away one of the characters we had and put in one new one. But other than that, we play what the randomizer gives us, for better or worse. And speaking of that, it's time for me to find the randomizer.
他足够光明磊落，把所有艰险挑战都放在台面上给你看。
Okay. That is an old team, so here are our fresh teams. Wow, really loves to give us cryo here, but at least we have one team here that doesn't have any cryo or animo on it. I guess we're using the bottom team and then the top one for child. Who do you want to play? Obviously have to play Yoimiya, but who do you want to play? Alright, so I'll play Yoimiya and Kokomi. Fresh off the grill teams, indeed. No, there's one that's like, there's a local legend that's a gravity orb. Who am I playing? Kokomi. Yoimiya. I probably have to do some things here. Let's see. Do you have a weapon? Yes. Do you have artifacts? Yes, shockingly. Do you have the good pyro goblet? Shockingly, yes. And your weapon? Wow. Alright, this will actually do. This will actually work. Alright. Are you ready to go, sir? Alright, here we are. First boss. First boss.
休养生息，想看烟花吗？这，翻涌吧。
Knocked over Kokomi. What a jerk.
点燃引信。想看烟花吗？
Wait, Twan, are you actually serious? Did you not know I had Kokomi? I mean, Yoimiya? I saved for her for so long. I skipped Yelan for her. Originally. Oh.
全身上下都暖暖的，好舒服啊！感觉要飘起来了。
oh wait, we haven't decided who's playing who. You're playing Ayaka, obviously. I will play Ganyu and Yao Yao. Alright, let's see.
两者并无二致。
I think everyone needs things here. Let's see. I'm gonna play Freeze Ganyu for sure. Oh, she's got her stuff on. Okay, she's good. Yao Yao, on the other hand, has a weapon but needs artifacts. So. All right, I'm ready, sir. But how about you? Dark chocolate chip macadamia cookie. Okay, that sounds amazing.
这机会还挺难得的，就让我好好享受一下吧。投降不失为一种选择，我会非常温柔的对待你这位手下败将。你还算有点长进，值得我再认真一点。
为了阎王帝君，禁止接触。
It sounds like a really good cookie. It would kill Mr. GSC, but it would be great for me. He had no chance. He just genuinely had no shot. Not with Ayaka and Ganyu in there. My Ganyu's not even top tier, but like she's still Ganyu. Oh boy. These are terrible teams. Who do we have? Ashtaha and... Who's he? What's he? Yeah. It is gonna take a long time. Maybe if I rebuilt Razor. Well, actually, even with this team, he could even do his EM build. Because there's Dendro and Hydro here. Alright, so I will be Razor and Yao Yao to keep Razor alive. I think this is probably going to be bad, you guys, but I do fear that Razor's going to die. But I think I can actually keep him on his EM build with this team setup because he'll be able to do Hyper Bloom. And actually, so will Lisa. So we're just gonna have to hope. Oh wait, no, I can. Look. All right. We're all good? Lisa. Oh no, Shadow. Poor Mr. GSC is actually allergic to chocolate. But he still buys chocolate things for me. Mr. GSC got the cutscene this time. Come over by me, and you can get some. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. I need hydro for this. Uh-oh. Ah, it wouldn't let me switch characters. Ah! That was not as bad as we thought in terms of time. I had one death. He wouldn't have died if the game would have let me change characters. He wouldn't have died. Barozan, Lini, Zhao, Chongyun. If I'm playing Chongyun, I probably should play Lini and you play the Animo set, right? Or no? Oh, well, I could play Chongyun and Zhao, but I'll need you to do your Farzan stuff.
Either way, Xiao's just gonna die because there's no.
Yeah, he is. You're right. He is gonna die. I'll play Chongyun and Zhao. You play Lini and actually do damage and maybe not die. I think there's gonna be sadness. Shadow. Oh my goodness. I wish that I could do that too. I wish that I didn't have to change artifacts and weapons. It's such a pain. Let's see, what am I gonna do here? Ah, that's what's going on here. Oh, he probably needs this though. Ah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
我居然沦落到如此闲散的地步，可笑。
That's better. I feel like it's not his, but he's just gonna die, so I can't obsess too much over Zhao not having his proper build. Because he is just gonna kick the bucket. Chongyun. I could give Chongyun the bell. Maybe he'll still stay alive. Yeah, they make it really hard to do that. Are you ready? Such as it is. We're probably gonna die. I mean, I feel like Zhao is definitely gonna die. Because there's no way for him to heal. Right, exactly.
你在瑟瑟发抖啊？是因为这极寒，还是恐惧呢？刺剑，宝印换剑。
不用，别妨碍我。束手不住啊！
Oh, no. He went into the... There's one way for him to heal, and it is with food.
待行冰之女皇的恩威，不容僭越。
Hello, stop chasing me with your ice. Jerk.
听我发旨。宝印换剑。剑意看变。束手不住啊！
无聊，就此消失。无能。
Did she seriously just move? Oh my god. He's wasting his whole burst. Whoa. I'm dying, I'm dying. Oh. Chongyun beat the dust from Fire Floor. I can bring him back. Ugh. No! Oh my god! No, 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 no! Chongyun, no! Zhao can't feed him anymore, and he's about to go. Oh, I'm dead. I'm perma-dead. It's on Linny now. Yeah, the whole floor is fire. Uh-huh. Farazan does more. Come on, Farazan, bring this home so we don't have to do it again. Well, we made it. It wasn't pretty. Mr. GSC had no deaths, I was just all death. Well, because both my characters were melee characters, so they had to be right on her. Alright, everyone needs healing. Including emotional healing. That was brutal. That was brutal on me. Whew. I feel like Farozan MVP, right? Kinda. First phase Linny, second phase Farozan. Alright. Come on, randomizer. Give us some. Oh, Goro's back. Bottom team for Red and Shogun, right? I will play Zhangling and tank Fei. It is Xinyan's birthday. I'm glad we get to have her on a team for her birthday. This might not have been her favorite boss to fight for her birthday, but alright, tank Fei probably needs to be built. So let's see. Give her this R5. And then get her some artifacts. Alright, she just stole from Bennett. I always have to remember she just stole from Bennett. I'm tempted to do this. But I'd have to get enough ER on her. Well, that's what I was thinking. I'll try it. I'm gonna try it. And Yenfei has prototype Amber. True Oreo King, welcome in. Shadow, great to see you. Have a good evening. Enjoy your chocolate. Enjoy your cookies. Are you? Oh, you're getting rocks. Thank you, Xinyan. Xinyan's birthday, and we are celebrating in style. Yes, a trip to Inazuma for Xinyan's birthday. We've been in Inazuma with Xinyan before in the story, so. Sorry, Hu Tao, but no. True Oreo King, how are you today? Oh, Ivar. Ivar 3200. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the GSC Nation. We are having overload like crazy. Ugh. Oh! She just one-shot and one-shot Jingling. Ah. Oh my god, just come back to life. There we go. Alright, we had two
Hey guys,
deaths.
what's going on?
Oh, hey. Oh, who's here? Oh, that was Phoenix!
Hi.
Hi. No, I got confused too. And also, True Oreo King, doing great. Day's been going. Sorry that, sorry by the way. So sorry that, what am I trying to say? I'm Jonah Walling chat, is what I'm trying to say.
I have a question.
Yes.
Was it... How many deaths were there?
There were 2. I think we got one shot twice, right? We each had one character one shot. Other than that, there were no deaths, but so there were exactly 2 deaths.
Is that a no? I always forget.
Alright, I will be bringing to Luke and General Goro reporting for duty. Alright, Diluc needs the good Pyro Goblet. Goro needs his weapon. Diluc needs the good Pyro Goblet. Other than that, I am ready to take on with General Goro. He is here and he is ready to fight. I think he can, yeah. We hope. No, I heard that too, Julian.
You did. I am a fool. I am Boo Boo the Fool. I could have sworn that I said it so that it only did it in one server. But apparently it didn't. So it's a sound bit that you can set with Nitro. It plays for the speed. It's silly.
Yeah, no, we all heard it and we're confused.
So sorry. I'm just now realizing.
It's all right, Phoenix. It's all right. We could use a little confusion sometimes. We need to be discombobulated.
Very
Yeah, exactly. Take that! Whoa. It's over, Diluc. Oh, Amber died. Take that! Oh, this one isn't done. I thought the middle one, I didn't realize the middle one wasn't done. Ah! There we go. Take that! Okay, we had one death, is that correct? Amber died one time. I don't even know if I need these anymore. Ooh, hey, I got a bow billet. And dream solvent. And a really disappointing artifact. That's just how I think Goro would speak. I feel like Goro would be like, "Take that! General Goro reporting for duty." All right. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Goro back again. Goro going strong. Goro power. Yeah. This is pretty brutal. I hope your Tartaglia is ready to carry. Oh, you have to pay Tartaglia and Mika. The splendid team. And Goro and Bennett. Do that one first. He's ready to keep fighting. He and Bennett have like similar battle vibes, I feel. I'm going in. You know? Oh. It's a good thing I remember to look here that Bennett is missing an artifact. Goro and Bennett would be besties, if not more.
算了，无非又是那些莫名其妙的宏大计划吧。魁梧的体格是力量的象征，对鼓舞士气也很有帮助。
MJ gets a Genshin voice actor arc win. Tangerine agreed.
在我老家的学院里这么闲站着的话，早该被冻僵了。
I think Mr. GSC is having to build his Mika and his Tartaglia, probably. Especially since Tartaglias are only DPS here. Tartaglia's built. So it's Mika. At least we have a lot of healing, I suppose. It's just gonna take us a long time. I'm imagining the second phase being actual pain. With no crowd control and limited DPS. Really just one character. And we're not really supporting him properly. Bennett's his only decent support. Here we go. Oh, I hope so. Hope he got his vision back, otherwise. Take that! And that. We claim this land. I don't know, reclaiming this land. Or when he's putting down the flag. That's what it feels like. Goro, colonizer. Yeah. Take that! That's right. No, don't. Oh my god, we finally got out of that. For Watatsumi. Where's the things? Where are the things? Natsumi Island. That could have been worse. I don't think we had any deaths, did we? With all the healers in the world. Yeah, that could be alright. Ooh, catalyst billet. Oh, I need that, actually. I know, right? And I think that I can do something right at this moment. I think it's even the right piece, maybe. Oh, nope, it's the wrong piece. I have to go do stuff. But I will be able to raise his burst to 9 today. Alright. Yeah, I'm on board with these billets. I actually need that catalyst, so now both my prototype ambers can be R5. Alright, Albedo, Kujo, Sara, Mona, Kaching. I will play Kaching and Mona. I will play healer Mona for sure for this group. So for those who aren't normally here for this, we do usually fight this boss twice with both of the teams given. When we get a new weekly boss, we will stop doing that. But we do still move on to the local legend after this. Kaching, okay. Kaching should be all set. She should have all her stuff. And I actually could even give her Jade Cutter if I want, if I think it'll do better for her. Oh, then she would need a crit damage. Oh, she does, which she doesn't have, so never mind. Kaching regular build. Much better. Okay. Mona. Healer Mona. I'm just gonna give her all of tank phase things. Which includes this one piece of Bennett's that I always have to remember to give back.
占卜就是把既定的命运准确地展示出来。
All right, are you ready? Here we go. Second go at this guy. We have significantly less healing this time around. We only have healer Mona. Oh, good luck, Nemo! Good luck, good luck, good luck! I see Julian. sorry, Nemo.
命运的虚影是引入剑，灵骨于此显生。天命既定，剑出，影随。这儿走，可别眨眼。
No, not you.
是引入剑，命运倒映水中，命运在此显现。 无处可逃，赶生之客，这够了，去吧！命定于此，水中幻月，可别眨眼，剑出，影随。
Which game is it? You know.
是引入剑，于此显生。命运之宝在此显现，命运的虚，金光如我，斩尽无杂。落雷，嘿。 命定于此。
Oh, Tower Fantasy.
水中幻月，剑出，影随。
What? Yeah, we did. So it's whether we can stay alive during this one. Where are the things? Where are the things? Oh no, so far.
天命既定，金光如我，斩尽无杂。 可别眨眼！哼！剑出，影随，不回。命运倒映水中，有我命运强。金光如我，斩尽无杂。 手长半月，命运在此显现，可别眨眼。
Oh, this team was actually pretty decent. Yeah. Ooh, am I maxing out my battle pass right now? I am. Before we go to the local legends, guess what it is, you guys? No deaths. I believe. I guess we can see what our teams are first, but then, time to wail. Oh. Shinsho and Toma. Yeah, it is for because of our usual order. We could use our free reroll here. Yeah. Which one for the first one? Who are you playing? Besides Mika? Alright, I'll play Toma and Shincho.
无论是冒险还是做生意，机会都稍纵即逝。
Shincho is a little unfortunate for this, but brief interlude. It is time to wail. Time to wail. Sunny, Sunny, get some good sleep, okay? What's our history here? 5, 6, 7, 8. We could possibly get a 4-star. Possibly get a 4-star. I would like... If I got an early 5-star, obviously it's Tignari. If I'm getting a 4-star, I would... There's some constellations I would like. Perhaps on like Kuki Shinobu or Layla or Toma. Or if it's a weapon, I would like a Favonius sword. So here we go. And it is not going purple. So that was that. Not even a debate club. Alright, I need to go over here and I need to set up a fast travel. Uh-oh. Mr. GC is fighting something that he didn't want to fight. Coming to the rescue. I'm on my way. I'm gliding. It takes a while. B-boy! Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid! Welcome raiders, welcome raiders! Welcome in B-boy, welcome in Chiyubia, welcome in Land and a Lizard. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation. Mr. Romantico, welcome to the stream. Holy Snowmans, welcome to the stream. Hari Mata VTuber, welcome to the stream. You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful B-boy. It is wonderful to see you. Welcome, welcome in. We are, how was your stream? How was your stream? Wait, where should I set up the fast travel? Like over here on top of this rock? How was your stream, B-boy? Did you have a good time? Thank you everyone for coming in with the raid. It is great to see you. For those who are new to the stream, hi, I'm MJ. I'm a Kaya main. I play mobile games every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm here right now with my spouse, Mr. GSC. And we are doing our weekly boss fights, which we do every Monday. We fight all the weekly bosses plus the 4 on-land local legends in Fontaine every Monday with a randomizer. And here we are, and this is the randomized team we've been given for this local legend. As you can tell, it is not the best. But here we are, here we are. Mostly farming for Rio and doing character reviews. Oh, that sounds like a good time. So you're looking forward to Risley? I pulled for Nuvula and I'm skipping Risley in order to wait for Farina, but I am going to pull for Risley on my EU account because I actually think I'll really love his playstyle. So I'm excited. B-boy, if you need to rest, if you need to chill, whatever you need to do, like, please go ahead. or feel free to stick around and watch us die. So here's the way this works. We're playing with a randomizer. The randomizer gave us this horrifying team to fight this local legend with. Our rules for the... Even if you've been here for the boss fights before, you might not know we have slightly different rules for the local legends, which is if one of us finds ourselves permanently dead and we respawn at a fast travel, we are allowed to come back with one new character if we want to. I don't always do that, especially if Mr. GSC is going to die if I don't get over there soon. So, but those are the rules for this. We can use food to heal, but otherwise we don't use any other buffs. We're just using who we have. I'm playing Shincho against a water enemy, so that's great. They're going to be immune to him the entire time. And, oh yeah, good luck on your 50-50 Nushu. Anyway, buckle in. Those who have just come in, this is what we're doing. And good luck to you too, B-boy. This is gonna take us a while, you guys. We really don't have a lot of DPS against this guy. And Shincho isn't able to offer anything except for a little bit of damage resistance. And resistance to interruption. But otherwise, we are slowly chipping away at this monster's HP with this group. Thank you for lurking, B-Boy, and thank you again for the raid. We appreciate it so much. Can we have another shout out for B-Boy on his way out? We really, really appreciate the raid. It is so good to see you. Like, on one hand, my Toma here is relatively invincible. And, you know, with his shield and Shincho's water swords on top of it. On the other hand, he's doing, like, basically no damage. It doesn't help that my Toma has a virgin build, and I didn't rebuild him for this fight. So he's got a lot of elemental mastery, but not much raw damage. Night night, Nemo! Thanks for hanging out with us today. We appreciate you lots and lots. It feels like both we can never die, but that also will never be done. Like, we're literally a team of healers and interruption resistance. And the biggest DPS on the team would be Shincho, but this monster is immune to his attacks. Yeah, he's vaping, such as it is. He's vaping, I guess. He's not doing a lot of damage though, because he doesn't have, like, crit on him. I guess I could have given him the Staff of Toma. Yeah, we're immortal, but really ineffective here. It also means neither one of us is going to be able to take advantage of the loophole. The permanently dead come back with a new character, because there's no dying here. I'm just doing the same like little rotation, like switch back and forth between my two characters the entire time. You fighting with this Babs just with no L flash? Yeah, it is like that. Like, eventually we'll get there where we finally, like, pass the halfway point. But think of how long it took us to get halfway. Having Shinsho do normals does more damage. He's got more crit on his build than Toma does. And more attack. Because at least my Shinsho has an attack sands and a crit circlet. I can't press the Catboy button right now, Leo. But I will do it as soon as I'm done with this. So within the next, like 2 to 3 business months. Oh, if he resets, I will absolutely cry. Come this way. We've had that happen before, where the enemy itself wandered so far off its path that it reset. It was so depressing. I feel like we're in the home stretch. 15 more minutes. Real. Oh yeah, I actually don't know. I actually don't know, Nushu. I'm sorry if I misgendered Neon of the Lake. I do apologize. I'm not the best spoken when I'm not the best multitasker. Hey, I got 3 things, which is actually shocking from her. Seth, welcome in. Welcome, Seth. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, the Lady of the Lake. Yes, surely, surely. Our other team is a little more fragile. Zhao to die again. I have to play Yoimiya. Alright, I will play Yoimiya and Zhao will probably die, but we'll find out what happens. Xinyan twice on her birthday. That's so good. Oh, because you have EM Kokomi. And we're going to need all the healing that she can possibly give us. Where? Oh. Let's see. Passing around the good pyro goblet a lot today. Oh wait. This isn't the right thing. No, we need healing Komi so much. No, someone was suggesting Fizz Komi. I'm like, no, we need heal Komi. We need HP Kokomi so badly. Because otherwise we're gonna die. Because there's all these fragile people to protect. She needs to play a role in this group, and it is not doing physical damage. Yeah, but only if you have exactly the right clan pieces. I'm sure Mr. GSC does not. Hear me out even more. I see, Twin, I see. Oh, wait! I can pet the catboy now. No longer hearing you out. We have stopped listening to Twan. Yeah, I wish these guys could be frozen. Though, I mean, I really enjoy the challenge of the... Obviously, we enjoy the challenge of these guys. That's why we're playing them. Or that's why we're fighting them. But yeah, it's a joke. Alright, are we ready? Nope. Alright. You arrived, so I thought maybe we were. What? Oh, I see. Alright, here we go. Whoa. Oh. Alright, Yoimi got hit, but... Oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, Zhao went down. Zhao, I swapped him in and he got one shot. Alright, my intent was to iframe that with my burst, and I think I sort of did. Uh-oh. Kokumi's been doing a great job so far. Whoosh. That was good. That went well. I had one death, but it was just because Zhao got swapped in at a bad time. No deaths for Mr. GSC. Yeah, she dropped an artifact. I think I actually got an artifact from each of the... Or, well, maybe I just got 3 drops from the other one. More than what we usually get. Alright. Oh, I came over here, but I don't know why, because I don't need to heal. New teams. Here we go. Oh boy. These are spectacular. We at least have swords. I'll bring Healing Mona again. If you want me to. Alright, I will bring Healing Mona and Lisa. Oh, I don't think that we have to play Hydro Traveler. I think that's just Traveler in general. Oh, I guess it says Hydro on it, doesn't it? But I think that it just, the randomizer doesn't have separate ones, I don't think. Or at least we've never played it that way. We just have always played Traveler. By our rules. Who am I playing? Mona and who? Lisa. Seth said, oh my god. Seth said I'm playing the Mona Lisa. I literally am. Amazing. All right.
限制物欲是占星术士修行的一部分。
I have to go over here, and then I'll set up a fast travel on this location as well. Is this a good spot for the fast travel?
找个时间一起吃顿好的怎么样？
Where is she? She's right over this bend, right? I'll put it up here. I agree. You're right. You're right. He uses freedom books. Honorary Mondstadtian. Otherwise, we do have Mondstadt crew. Twenty, using your laptop for the first time in a while. Oh, you always use it. You just notice that you haven't updated it in a while. Lap twin. Oh my. Alright. We're ready-ish. Here we go.
命运的虚影，命定于此。可别上瘾吗？
Why did she leave my burst? Lisa did her burst over here. And it's so useless.
水中幻月。命运再次显现。命运的虚影，该垫一垫了。
还挺有俩下子。看看这个，
别逃哟！水中幻月。
怎能这样得而复失？
Alright. Be somewhere you're gonna be for a while, lady. Well, at least you can come back if you want with someone new. And at least she's walking into Lisa's Wow. Oh, I think that happened to me. Oh, I see. You brought the big guns. Mr. GSC came back and said, I'm finishing this. Well, and she keeps ending up outside my burst. Stay here, lady. No, don't bounce up. No! Oh, Lisa died. I had my first death. I'm not sure either. Well, not necessarily our best work, but fatuous on fatuous violence. I had 1 death. Mr. GSC had 4. Our other team is Sucrose, Kokomi, Traveler, Chi-Chi. All right, I will be I'll be Geo Traveler and Sucrose.
今天不宜出门，
啊，我昨天也是这么说的。
Alright, I have to actually go to the land of Geo. I have to make a quick stop. The land of Geo? I love Geo Traveler too. Well, and he's particularly good against this this monster. But I probably have to rebuild him. I'm just gonna give him Ningguang's artifacts. And Albedo's goblet, because it's the best. Ning 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 ning. Well, he needs crit rate. Oopsie daisy. There we go. I have to remember I did this. I stole that from Fischl. There we go. There we go. That's the build. Or do we want healer sucrose? No, we have so many healers. Right. What am I even thinking? We don't need any healers. We have half a Jesus plus Kokomi. Yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, Nushu? If they just let us build. We don't need a fast travel for this one, right? Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, my dude got one shot, but Chi-Chi brought him back. Whee! I gotta pay more attention apparently. Just because we have half a Jesus doesn't mean I'm gonna be healed up all the time. What? Yeah. He was making a thing for Sucrose to stand on and he died. But it's fine. No! No! Not again! The jumping thing actually screwed me up there. Because it made me jump when I was just trying to, like, walk like a normal person. Like, hop up on this thing. But I have this problem with Traveler being permanent and dead now. Which means he can't, pretty soon he can't guard Sucrose anymore. Oh. I'm coming back, but I'm keeping my same characters. They were working well until I had that mishap. No! Happened again. Well, it's just I happened to run in right at that time. It was just bad luck. Like, I had such a good system going where Traveler made like a thing for Sucrose to stand on, and she could withstand all the things, but then a mishap occurred and everything went downhill from there. It was working really well for a while. Oh. I finally got back on my plan. Well, we did it. I was doing so well for a while, and then I had several. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It is time to find someone to raid after all this. After all this. Holy. Who's streaming? Ooh. I know I'm already eyeing someone who was here earlier. I think I have a plan. My friends, my friends, my friends, my friends. It rhymes with Shmalestia Shmobis. Thank you, Elijah. Hey, this was fun today. This was fun today, you guys. Thank you again for the raids, B-Boy and Nushu and King Kiora. Thank you for all that. Thank you for the resubs today. We had several people resub, new follows. Oh, Flimon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the GSC Nation. I'll be back. Tomorrow's my day off. I will be back on Wednesday for a normal stream. I don't know what I'll be playing. Star Rail, Genshin, both. Probably, maybe a little both. We'll see how it goes. In the meantime, catch up with me on Discord. And so on and so forth. Hey, it's great to see you guys. I might change some of those links. There's places where I'm more active than Hoyo Lab, for instance, these days. And thank you to Mr. GSC for joining me for our boss fights today. We had a good time. I hope you guys did too. There were deaths. There were surprising non-deaths. Surprising lives. And we had a great time. I hope you did as well. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Okay, bye.